Hey Luck, hey RX Phil. How's it going, everybody? Back from the dead? Yeah, I was dead for a little bit, but now I'm back. Sorry, I had to mog. I had to mog a little bit there. He wasn't going tank. I had to mog a little bit. So people will be a fan. I now have like actual kind of dungeons equipment, which is kind of huge for me. It's a little bit of a difference because, as we all know, I like to play with wither goggles. So Rain and I, we have a little bit of a compromise here. Hold on, I'll remember how to throw this. Is this one of those that I can actually do? Or is this going to be one where I have to throw it like this? No, I'm just not going to be able to get this, I think. Yeah, Izo, I see you. I made a compromise is what I'm trying to say. I made a compromise. And that compromise is that I can, I'm going to play with the wither goggles, but we're going to have some like actual EHP armor and equipment. So don't you worry. What equipment you got? I got a bone necklace and I got a undead resistance vitality waxed molten belt. That was the agreement we came to. And now it's just puzzle. I got this bone necklace here. We got this molten belt here. It's being worked on. The attributes aren't there yet because they're not all available yet. And then, this is still the same. We got to work on the gauntlet, but we'll work on the gauntlet. Looks cute. Thank you, man. Thank you. This is a bit of a warm-up run for me. I haven't done dungeons in like... How long has it been? How long has it been since I've done dungeons? Anyway. So then it kind of depends on if the chest spawns. It didn't. We're good. Oh man, I forgot. Usually I just walk through that wall and then I don't know what to do. M5? I thought you hated M5? No, I love M5, man. What gave you the impression that I hated M5? Who gave you this false information, man? I have to have a word with them. Is M7 hater? I am, man. I am. No, wait, it's not that one. It's this one, right? I walk through there. I come over here. Sorry, I'm learning the new routes. I'm learning the routes. It's a process, We're always in the middle of it. We're always in the middle of learning new routes. Based. I try to be based. Definitely more based than the average individual. Oh right, I forgot to do that. I'm not doing this in the right order. Sorry, I'm still, obviously we're still learning the routes. Number one completion's a massive amount of money, and you got it, and you got from it just kind of made me assume. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Yeah, I can kind of understand why you'd think I hate M5. Aatrox means one thing, Blaze 9. Yeah, we're working on it. But I got invited to this party, you know what I mean? I'm still learning the roots. I wonder how many times you've heard that one. Yeah, but like, we're always learning, if you think about it. You know, to live is to learn, brother. You think you've reached a point where you're like, oh, never mind, it's all figured out. There's nothing more for me to learn. I'm all good on this front. Brother, you've tricked yourself into thinking you've reached perfection. It's an unattainable goal. Oh, that was quiz. I should have opened that first. Oh, well. You have excellent roots, though, IML? No, we're working on them. Aatrox perks and start, and you gonna do M5? Okay, listen, I was invited by my good friend, Lucy. She said, hello, would you like to play M5? And I said, yeah. That was very philosophical. I'm a kind of philosophical person. You know what I mean? I like to think. Let's go over here into this room. It's 4 out of 5. I bet you it's this. It was. Yippee. Yippee! You know what I mean? Alright, let's see here. This is a really good server. ISO's gonna go straight. I guess I will do TP maze. Seems like the right thing to do. Do I do this room? I really don't want to do this room, but I think I might have to do this room. I'll come back up for that later. Let's see if I can do this stupid pearl strat yet. Actually, wait, no, we do this. We do that. I throw the pearl. Yes, okay. Getting slightly better at it. I can't remember the spot to look to get up through the ceiling, so we're not going to do that. But, you know, we got half the battle, and that's what counts. That was impressive. It wasn't. But hey, we're learning. Oh, fuck. Hey, look, I can actually get that sometimes. Okay, what's missing in here? Oh, it's 0 out of 8. Okay, well, that's not really something that I love. Wait, give me that money. Ooh, give me that runic mob. Yes, man. Damn, thought I could maybe get it. I thought wrong, though. Do you know if PD and F7 is hard? No idea. I've never done pre-dev. I have no way of knowing. Oh, we're not doing Howling Cave Bestiary. M5, yeah. Yeah. Look at Silex prices. What's up with Silex prices? 4 mil, huh? That seems pretty cheap. That seems pretty cheap. 2.3 mil craft. Are people insta buying Silexes though? I guess maybe. Well, that sucks so cheap now. I bought 2 yesterday, 4 mil per. It's tragic. I bought mine for like 20 mil each. Everyone can just mine for 10 minutes and get some. Yeah, hard stuff. I mean, it's a block now, so you like get infinite of it, right? Okay, apparently I missed my ether warp. That sucks. Oh well, we do the 2019 version of this route. This is definitely going to be like a big room. Yep. It's going to be this crypt. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I'm totally smart because it's the same. Yes, man. Okay, let's practice our trap route. I always fuck up this double pearl, but okay, that was just lag. I'll take the blame for the other two, but not that one. Anything I can do for a quick 5 mil? Like a farm for half an hour? Only 789 mil purse, unk trippin'. Yeah, I just like don't really want to go liquidate things, you know what I mean? I just want to like keep playing. Cause like I don't really need money for things. My unk is getting poor. No, my goat is washed, man. Used to have 3 bill purse. Listen, we'll get back up there. Hop on F5, I need to play with the king. I'm in M5 right now though. I'm in like a pretty good party. We got number 1, number 2, and number 3 M5 completions in the party. Like it's tough to rival that. Check Discord, huh? That is cute. I'm gonna practice this. Hold on. We go here. We go here. Is it here? Yes, man. I can't remember how to get back down, but I love that. Just gotta practice that one a little bit. We go up here. I'm not cool enough with my ping to be able to do the thing where you go through the floor here. So instead we're gonna do the loser 1 second detour. Why you threw orb up there for that lever? Just mine the block. Because why not? You know what I mean? I don't have a better answer for you. We're just playing around. You don't go up. Oh my god, I didn't know you played M5. Yeah, it's a new development. It's a new kind of thing. But like I figured I should try it out. A lot of people have been saying M5 is really good. I wasn't sure if I believed them, so I was like, you know what? Let me check this out. Let me check this thing out real quick. Whoops, where'd I go? Oh wow, I teleported. Not where I wanted to teleport. Whoops. Yoink. Okay. You can make a ghost pick when you wait for the droppable in layers and then keep it until that lever. I see. I done got gapped by caught again. I fell off. Me, when I'm in a falling off competition and my opponent is you, parentheses, I'm cooked. I went to the falling off town and everyone knew you. Bro really fell off in 2025. We got bro falling off before GTA 6. Bro, Unk really fell off with bro. Am I cool yet? Am I getting... Are the kids liking me now? Or what's up? I'm gonna cry. Me too, man, because my unk got gapped by my bro, and now he fell off. Why do I have every puzzle ever released? What's going on? My split is like... Why so serious, man? The Riddler from... I know I didn't kill the last place. We're working on it, okay? Unk's popularity got phantom taxed? Yes, man! Unk's Skibbity Riz got phantom taxed. No auto roots in the Big 25. Me when I don't cheat in the game that I play for fun. No, you're supposed to cheat in the game that you play for fun. You play this game for fun? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, man. Some motherfuckers be like, well, time to get online and play that game that I hate. And by play, I mean cheat. So that all of my achievements are forever tarnished. Never understand why auto-root exists. People want to be good at the game without actually being good at the game. How to not end it, LF tips. You're so close, Mamone. You got this. You got this, champ. If you want to cheat, just cheat for pre-dev or not failing Gold War, or better, don't cheat. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. People don't want to hear it, though. They're like, how do I get better? And I'm like, practice. They're like, no, man, no, I don't know. Say it ain't so. Oh, man. No way Unk talking about being good at roots. Yeah, you know, I talk about that from time to... I mean, I don't actually think I was talking about being good at roots. I was just talking about not cheating. If I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you. Now I'm level 440 with Blaze 0. Do I actually start doing Blaze Slayer? I think, like, yeah, why not? It may be, and it's Aatrox, so like there's never been a better time. No, it's agony. Yeah, but like, you know, a little agony now saves you from a lot of agony later or whatever. You have any clue how I won't go insane? I've been on for like 50 hours today and I don't know what to do. Just, you know, engage in some metacognition. Kind of view like how your body is feeling, and if you're feeling like maybe you need a break, then like go, you know, take a break. Are you hyped for the new fishing content? Not really. I mean, I'm not really hyped or unhyped. If they make new fishing content, I'm gonna be like, sure, yeah, why not? You know? But I'm also not like, yes, man, yeah! Like, that's not how I'm feeling about the fishing content. But it's sbxp. I know, man, that's why I want it, but like... sbxp bald? What the hell? Oh, sure, you steal my split and then leap away? Yeah, okay. What the hell is this 1x1 hellscape that I found myself in, man? Wake me up. I steal your split? I didn't know it was you. I thought it was like Izo or someone. Buddy learned to read the scoreboard. What do you mean learn to read the scoreboard? I didn't see it was you. All I saw was a person. I saw a person in my split, man. I was like, what the hell? I mean, to be honest, I would have preferred it if you stole my split, because this sucks ass. Come on. There's a cool little thing you can do here. You can do that. Wow, you didn't get to see the ending, but you could see that. Wait, what's the Blaze mixin? I forgot about that. It's 5% true defense. Yeah. Go talk to my boy the bartender. Thank you, Salah. Thank you. Win Blaze 9, dude. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Pretty sure it's just the stalling the foraging update, so it's super good when they're finished. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. Also, Lucy, I did see the image. That's a cute guy. Sure, you will. We'll do. Well, right now, okay. There aren't always the number 1, number 2, and number 3 M5 players online at the same time to play M5. This is like a. This doesn't always happen. So when it is happening, I'm like, yes, man. You know, put me in, coach. Okay. So you know, we gotta take advantage of the circumstances that we existed, with the opportunities that were provided. Carpe diem, seize the day. You know what I mean? We can do Blaze Slayer whenever. We got like 5 days or whatever to do Blaze Slayer. Oh yay, it's pipes. And a Crypt Dreadlord walked right down. I'm gonna have to kill him later. What the hell happened here, man? What the hell happened here? Okay, that is not open, so we gotta go open it. Someone else is doing that, so I guess we do this. Or not. Gaming M5 win? Pff, I don't know. Gotta be soon, right? And there's minus, what, 45,666 coins? Today? I don't know. Good morning, Hefney. The reason they keep delaying 4 is just because they can't get 1.20 to work? Yeah. But like, just one more day or whatever. It's been 1 more year since 2021. Yeah. Who's third in M5? Lonslat. Lonslat is third. I love when the server lags and I miss 1, and then all of my subsequent beams are 1 off. That's really great. I love beams. Creeper beams is really fun. I love when the item doesn't spawn. I'm just gonna get secrets. I'm a bit of a secret goblin today. When Blaze Slayer, when this party dies. When the party's over. Is that a Billie Eilish song? When the party's over? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I can't aim today, man. What the hell are you doing, Lance? Billie Irish potential bit. Billie Irish be like. What would Billie Irish be like? I don't know enough about Billie Eilish songs to be able to do a bit here. Blow up British cars. That's pretty good. All right, Sal. All right. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the bit. Uh-oh, wait. Next run, I think I might have forgotten to open chests. Maybe. So we'll see. Next run, if I need to go and take some downtime, I'm gonna leave the party. Or sorry, leave the run, not the party. Okay, we flip this and that. One flow who? One flow who? Who needs one flow, bro? Who needs that shit? I got that all in my brain. You should carry me after the DT. But Salamanders, I'm in a party though right now. Like I'm in the middle of something. But I could be in the party also. No, the party's full. You see. But it could not be full. Someone would have to leave. I know I did plushie, but I'll show it off too. Plan on doing any blaze during 3 perk? Yep. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? Oh no, we're chill. We're chill, man. We're chill. Natural disaster game while waiting? Nah. We don't. I mean, those games take like minutes. I only have a minute. Okay, Izo. You know what? Have fun, man. I love double pearls. They're really fun and consistent and just like really fun. Whoa, hello. The hell was that, man? It's an interesting way of clearing slime, in that, like, not clearing slime. It's the M5 guy? Yes, man. It's the M5 guy, in the flesh. In the flesh. Surely Blaze9 isn't that long. It's a little bit. What mod is that line delivered? SkyHanni, but it's a little broken at the moment. Blaze9 isn't that bad. We'll get it. We'll get it this Aatrox. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see if we can hit that. Oh, a devious lick. That was a devious lick. Oh, fuck. I missed. Ooh, and I have a new route for waterfall, which, you know, could be interesting to see. Here we go. Is Runebook really that bad? What do you mean, really that bad? It's as bad as it is. How long did E-Man take you? I'm trying to get E-Man 9 for next Diana. I don't know, I did it so long ago. So, like, I don't really have a helpful answer for you. Can I get this through the floor? Nah, man. Thought maybe I could get it through the floor. Every party is cat at 20. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Gotta wake up for the morning races, going nowhere, or whatever. Ooh, money. Money in my video game, bro. I mean, E-Man, like, it doesn't take as long as it used to, because, like, it's easier to spawn the thing now, and it's, you know, the boss is way faster, because you can, like, deal 30 million damage a hit or whatever. F5PF used to be decent, now it's just complete trash. Sorry to hear that. You know, that doesn't bring me any joy. It does not spark joy. Guys, Jacob's farming ends in 3 minutes. Okay, Lance is taking that split. I will take this split. 2 mobs over there. Okay. Someone's gonna do that, so that means I can do this. I feel like I have 130 milliseconds of ping right now, which really I don't love. You know what I mean? I just don't love it. I'm playing healer, so I don't have a drop ability. What was your favorite class in high school? Calculus, I suppose. I love math. So, like, you know. A bit of a math fiend. I liked like my IB courses quite a bit, like theory of knowledge, etc., etc. Those are pretty fun. Hello, Mr. Aiden. I've not been home all day, so busy. Hey, I mean, if you're happy, then I'm happy for you. Nothing wrong with being busy. That was a much better creeper beam since I missed that last one. But even still, it was much better creeper beams. Today was good. Yo, I'm happy to hear that, Traw. Gotta practice these ether warps. Pre-calc's pretty rough right now. And not everyone loves math. And math ain't easy. That's for damn true. So, you know, I can empathize with that. $1,000 MP is like free, what the hell? That doesn't seem accurate. I have half my net worth in MP and I got 692. Yeah, but like, how much is that? I feel like a majority of pre-calc curriculums are pretty bad. Yeah, that's definitely my experience with my intro to calc class. You got a point. Uh-oh, this server does not look so good. Yep. Oop, I'm a trillionaire. I gained 1 billion bits or whatever. I think I can agree with my teacher. With them, I have teachers low-key bunions. Sorry to hear that. What do you consider pre-calculus in America? Stuff before calculus. Wow. Examples? Well, in general, it's a lot of algebra. It's a lot of algebra and it's a lot of like introductory physics without using calculus, because a lot of basic kinematics can be solved using pretty general equations without understanding that those equations are derived from calculus. A lot of economics too. A lot of economics, or at least intro economics, are what if calculus, but without actual calculus. And then I think it's here. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's there. It was there. Eight out of 9. Which one is missing, do we think? I think it's 6. It wasn't 6. Tell Plushie to teach door skip. You are dedicated, I'll give you that. Oh man. Probably the bat. No, it was. Never mind. My bad, it was 6 out of 9 because the room was full cleared. But yeah, it's probably 3 or 6 whenever it's, or 7 when it's ever it's, which is bat, that chest, or item pickup lowest down, Y level wise. Ooh, the easiest box puzzle. That's Mort. I don't really want to say hi to Mort. Oh, good. I get to do mines. My favorite. Well, do I get to do mines, or should I don't know, it remains to be seen. No, someone's doing that split. Someone is doing that split. Also, there's a mob on the loose. Where'd the mob go? Oh, there he is. Okay. We go here. Yeah, this is backwards. I don't want to hear it. We're gonna do this in a little bit of a weird order, but it'll be okay. Blood 0 out of 5, huh? Well, that's not so good. 1x2 5 secret is probably like the one where the one secret is literally free. It's just in the middle of the room. What did I miss? Probably item didn't pick up, if I had to guess, which kind of sucks. Not really, Skibo. Not really in the market for redstone minions. Okay, it wasn't that. What was it then? We may never know. You just didn't grab the chest under crypt. I didn't grab the chest under crypt. Oh, that one. You're right. Number 5. You're right. Thank you, Kira. I was wondering why I did that really quick. Turns out it's a lot quicker if you don't get half the secrets. 2 mil? No, Skibo, I don't want to buy him for any price. Living in the wall. What will he do? $170K away from Sven 9. You dropped 2 overfluxes. You've dropped more overfluxes than me in 1.7 mil. 1.8 mil? Oops. This is the room that I love, man. I love this room. But I gotta do puzzles before I can do that room. Remember when I set meter to die? See, this is more proof why setting meter to the item you want is just not how you do it. Meter off, gang. Meter off, gang. Alright, so this is the new route for this room. You go here, you walk through this wall. A little bit better than I did. Then you ether warp onto there. You get some of this action. You ether warp here. You get this chest. You get this chest. It's all very like formulaic or whatever. What the hell is this clear, chat? Why aren't we clearing the rooms? Also, yeah, as Rain pointed out, we got some new duds. We got Undead Resistance 9, Vitality 8. We're working on it. Molten Belt to replace the Implosion Belt, and then we got Bone Necklace with the 1. I don't want to like brag about it, but we kind of splashed out on that one. We got the 1 on that sucker. And I put Prosperity on them all, which, you know, was from back when I it's from what do you call it? During December when I bought all those prosperity books. So, you know, that was pretty cool. Sorry, for some reason they gave me the entire like dungeon as a split, so I have to kind of lock in a little bit right here. Spent like last 40 hours of game time in the garden. I'm not even farming 40. Are you doing visitors? That's the quickest way to get a farming XP. Visitors go crazy, man. Got a super duper important question? Well, then don't waste time saying you got it. Just ask it. You know what I mean? Should I save for Crimson? It kind of depends on what you want to do. I can't really answer that. Like, items have a price. You know what I mean? And if the value you get out of said item is like worth the price, then I say go for it. And if it's not, then I say don't go for it. But like, I don't know. That's an equation only you know the variables to, brother. Like zombie, wolf, spider, blade. Okay, so you're saying like, should I buy the melee damage set for melee damage content? Seems reasonable, I think. But like, I would urge, if you're gonna buy Crimson, I would buy like good Crimson and not bad Crimson. And good Crimson is expensive. Yo, it's been ages. Hello QV4N, how's it going? Is the Crown of Avarice good? No. No, it kind of sucks. God, it was like 100 mil, so my wallet is empty. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you know, perhaps not. I can do M5 easily now, and M6 was sometimes a struggle. There you go. Huge, huge developments. I mean, I suppose you could buy, like, meh, Crimson and upgrade it, and then eventually move into God Roll if you want to, but even just upgrading Crimson is not cheap. Even ignoring attributes. 53 XP on meter, I can't drop it. I assume you mean Giant Sword? As a number one M5 player, what would you say is like a bit above the minimum to do M5? Well, I mean, technically the minimum is like you could come in here with Cat of 32 and like a Spirit Mask. A star on M5. Rather, the star requires 48,900 XP. You should very much be able to drop a star by just selecting the meter and doing one run. Anyway. Like, the minimum is like technically you could walk around like wearing a Frozen Blaze and Spirit Mask or whatever, but I would urge against that. I kind of consider that not real, and people who do that are getting away with it. So like what I would recommend, I suppose. Okay, let's see if we can do this real quick. Sorry. Okay. What I would recommend is if you're gonna start M5, you're gonna want a pet that is a skeleton or a golden dragon. You're gonna want B, an armor set that is Necron. You don't really need necessarily Master Stars on that Necron, but you're gonna want Necron. You're gonna want C, a Terminator. You're gonna want 8 stars on that Terminator, and you're gonna want to be able to get 100 crit chance with said Terminator without the hasty reforge. So it might require like 900 magical power or something. Isn't Baby Yeti good too for Master Mode? No, it's good for survivability, but it's not good for damage. And you're going to want D cata 40. Because I'm too poor to get G-Jag or something? Well, then get skeleton pet. Like, your parties are going to be ass. All but cata 40. Well, there you go. Then do M3 until you get cata 40, and then do M5. Got that, though, I think? I don't know. Well, then use that. Baby Yeti is useful for when you are tanking in Necron and pretty much nothing else. It's a very helpful pet to have if you're tanking in Necron. Can you let me know if you got a spot left? Probably won't for a while. Which mod displays your pet? SkyBlock Extras is the top left pet display. What pet is it? The pet that I'm using right now is a golden dragon. There you go, easy MF. Bye-bye 100k meter. That's why we don't have meter on drops that we're trying to drop. It's like tenet number 1 of the avaaidan stream. Damn, man. I got Diamond Head from M3, F3, and now I'm going for the F5, M5 one. Very nice. Get it twisted. You can get a large language model to code you a CTGS pet display and hire someone on Fiverr for the images for less than the SB cost, and your performance will be better. I can't advise that. I can't advise that. But you're probably right. Huge QB4N. I saw red, blue. I saw red, blue. Yes, man. It's like my favorite room. Followed by one of my not so favorite rooms. Do you still remember me? Yeah. I remember my chatters. Have no fear. Red blue is goated. That's damn true, man. That's damn true. And holy shit, I think I actually get to do red blue. I didn't think I was going to get to do it considering my split. But lo and behold, I get to do it, man. It's incredible. Pretty cool if you had all your M5 runs in M7, you'd be cat 100. Yeah, but like I also wouldn't be alive. I got term now instead of being a hype only, 9-star term now. Huge. That's what you love to see. I start my 4th M6 run. You love to get the RNGs. It pays the bills. At 8 mil, should I just buy a few Silexes? I mean, I suppose, but there's got to be more efficient upgrades. Huge rain. Put it on my term. Yeah, I got that from context. Still learning that one. I don't know what to do. Either do Blaze C2 and try to get level 5 or do M5 M6. I mean, it's kind of like, why not both? Bloop bloop. There's no bloop bloop yet. But, you know, don't worry. There probably will be one. Okay. Hello? That sucks. This is going to be a 3-click. Man. What the hell? I flicked the lever. Why did you flick it to red, man? Oh my god. Why was it swapped to red though? Why am I getting griefed in my favorite game? I'm losing my mind. No lever was stopped. Don't stop gaslighting me. It was PBG. I got PB. I flicked G. I waited for the lever to be over. Even G was over. Levers, they can't spawn with 4 closed. Why am I getting gaslit on my own stream right now? I'm not gaslighting you, I'm just exploiting, don't worry. But it doesn't make any sense. No lever was swapped. No lever was swapped! My ass. I got PB, and then I got G. I waited for it to be over. I look up, PB and G are done, and red is swapped. I closed red gate without swapping lever. But why is my question? What was the purpose of that? I saw you trying a 3-flick. I was trying to do a 2-flick and I misread the board. I also had to juggle quiz and doing a 6-seeker because apparently I'm like, okay, I'm trying to do a split, and then I walk to the other side of the map and no one has explored the split with 3 puzzles at the end of it, including water and quiz. And then I get flamed for not having a working waterboard solver. Yes, you will. Alright, I'm actually kind of tilted right now, if that wasn't, like, already apparent. That was already your fault? No, it wasn't! It's the people that are supposed to be clearing the dungeon. I have to go to the other side of the dungeon and do their job for them, and then I get flamed for not doing it well. Here's a new trick. Here's a new trick. Day 14 of complaining about Revislayer. I'm sorry to hear that. Not helping the Desco WaterSolver versus Odin WaterSolver debate down here. Listen, it's not up to Desco to fix the thing. Desco's got other things to do, apparently. That's fine. It's more like, why did SkyHanni break the only two things I use SkyHanni for? Hi, hey Vinny. Because SkyHanni update managed to break the one feature of a mod that exists, which is WaterSolver, and it managed to break its own Livid Solver. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Avaaidan bottom waterfall crypts. Yeah, I always get those. It's 3 crypts and an optional mini. It's great. I'm forgetting to do this in the correct order. Okay, guess it doesn't matter. My goal for next buttons is to do it in the correct order. Tell the plushie to get Discord. She's her own person. I can't control what she does. If I did, I would have made her not close a waterboard while I was doing waterboard. Consider being able to message and friend people. I mean, you can friend me and you can message me. So I've already, and you know, that's how I live my life. She lives her life differently. L gatekeeper. I want a door skip. I believe in you. You can do it. Why are you using such an outdated map? Because it's the one that I use. I can, but not as fast as plushie. Practice makes perfect. I'm not using Jerry. You gotta start using Jerry. You can find the video of all door skips in party chat and previous streams if you care that much. Smile. That's true. You just gotta watch like a couple 100 hours of... Aren't you literally using Catless? No, isn't Catless SkyTools? Catless SkyTels? Yeah, I don't have SkyTels. Remember when I said I had some armor missing? Yeah, I was somehow ratted even though I changed my passwords after that, and now I'm fully restarting. I'm sorry to hear that. Like a new account? I think that's probably the right thing to do if you are worried about your account safety. Hello, can I please... Oh my god, whatever. I can't... When I click and then I teleport 100 meters later. 100 years later? I don't know. My entire profile was deleted? Oh, shit. That's not so good. Don't make a new profile on the same account. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Do you know my passwords again and kicked off all devices using it even though they were just mine? I don't know enough about Microsoft account security to know how to fully secure the account, unfortunately. I wish I did, and I could help out more. Do you use chat trigger module, WaterSolver for livid phase? Nope. No, I don't. I've heard it's good though. But I don't have chat triggers, so I don't use any chat triggers modules. Ooh, we got a runic blaze. I love that for me. It's cool. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard good things. Doesn't SH or NaikoPlays just fully hide the live and put a line to it? Yeah, SkyHanni does. It's a little buggy at the moment though, because they updated it and broke it, and then I was like, hey, you broke it? And they're like, oh, sorry, my bad. And they've released like 20 updates since then, and they're still all broken. So, do you still get the score if you don't click the chest at Blaze? Yes. You also get the score even if you don't click the blaze and the chest and tic-tac-toe, and you also get the score if you don't click the chest and creeper beams. Which is why there's a message called Blaze Done. Because for all of those, once you've put the last input, even if you go to boss, the game will still render, and so you can leave. So I've been wasting time clicking chests. You still get blessings. But like, once you've killed the last blaze, you can enter boss, and then while you're in boss, the blaze chest will still keep going up, and then once it reaches the top, it'll give you the score. Even if you're in boss. Same with tic-tac-toe, although, you know, that one's a little bit, there's no mod for early tic-tac-toe. When will they make that for TTT, the message? I don't know. Surely someday. Blessings are kind of useless for M3 though. Yeah. Well then in that case, yes, you've been wasting your time. Is that what you want to hear? Huh? I suppose I will do this. Oh good, another blaze. But you can see in the map, even though I'm not going to click the chest, you can see the chest is going to keep going down. So the room isn't cleared right now. The room isn't cleared. The room isn't cleared. And now the room is cleared. How beautiful is that? Okay, someone's doing Atlas. I will go do this room. It's going to be 4 out of 6, which means it's just going to be these two. I'm gonna go AFK. Ooh, this will be a sub 2. That's pretty exciting. Okay, no it won't. 62 watching. Never mind. I thought you said Blaze Slayer during Aatrox. I did, but then they invited me to an M5 party. So then I joined the M5 party. I mean, the thing is, like, Blaze Slayer is not going to take that long to max. Runebook progress? Well, we have 2, so it's a little unclear, but 598 plus 543 out of 2K. Little over halfway there. You're going to say, why don't you just have 1 runebook? I'm going to say, no. They're both special and they both get to be legendary one day. Double as fast as me. We're working on it. Prod 7. Yo, like 6 coins or whatever. Mine is soul bound, so it's the most special. Ah, we used your gift bag of the century on that guy, huh? Okay, how long do I have to stand here for this item to spawn? Holy shit, man. Well, I hope they can clear that room. Come on, you got this. You got this person, the 1x3. Hey, Tuffeed. The rare 0 out of 3. Incredible. Ooh, runic. Oh, free secret. Free money too. And free lag spike. Huge, man. I love lag spikes. I was doing a website this morning, got 3 beheaded horrors, 2 snake runes, and nothing else. I lost 7 mil. I'm sorry to hear that, but did you have fun? Do people bother looking at the skulls in T4E, man? I have no idea, Cryptic. I have zero idea. Hello, Koala. I haven't done enough. I haven't looked at a Nebuleki glyph in a long time. What's up? Playing M5. Skulls don't do anything unless there's like 6 of them. Seems pretty chill. Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'm chilling. Oh, good water. I should just skip this, to be honest. I should just go on strike, but I'll be nice and do it. You have one flow mod? I do, but they're broken. Ooh, money. Legit Odin mode has a pretty good one. Yeah, I don't want to use legit or unlegit Odin though. That's the thing. Oh boy, this will be fun. Fair? Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. I had one that worked, and then I updated SkyHanni, and then it broke it. Then I unupdated SkyHanni, and it worked again. So I don't know what's going on. But whatever. It works again. Well, if you downgrade SkyHanni, it works. You just tried and then re-updated. I tried and then re-updated. SkyHanni moment. Well, what's funny is that when you when you downgrade SkyHanni, it resets to default a lot of things, and one of the things that resets to default is auto updating. So you download the old version and then it auto updates, which kind of sucks and is really annoying. Or at least it did for me. Ooh, that was runic. Hold on. That's some NEU settings nightmare. Yeah, probably. I always back up my config when I update. That's fair, I just would prefer my mod to work. So I'm taking the path of least resistance, which is just to have no working one flow, because I can still 99% of the time do it in 2 flow unless I misread the water board as the one that's actually not intuitive on how to solve it in 2 flicks while trying to do quiz and Withermancer room. Because it doesn't often happen to me. But when it does, I can show you some easy to remember one flows later. I know a couple of them, but I don't know that one. I don't know the ones where it's like red, blue, and green. Sorry, that's a bad example because those are all adjacent. Or it's like red, purple, yellow. Someone's chilling on the outside of the map, it looks like. Wonder what they're doing. I have no memory of being sent that doc. Or ever seeing that doc. It may have been sent to me, though. Uh-oh. This server doesn't look so good. I bet you send a doc about door skip. I have that one. I have that YouTube video. It's quite helpful. Pretty sure someone's gonna do that split, which is all well and good, because this one's more annoying anyway. Okay, we're getting more consistent with those, and less consistent with that, it seems, but hey. Take the good with the bad, and the bad with the good, and the bad with the bad, and the good with the good. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I know you can pearl here, I think. Pearl here. Excuse me, I'm trying to figure this out. Pearl here. Walk through. Okay. And then you can pearl here. And you can walk through. Yes, man. We're learning. Right on top of the skull. Okay, okay. You don't gotta do the second pearl. Maybe you don't. Is that a double pearl on top of that skull? It was just a single pearl. Was just a single pearl. Sorry, I was crunching away on something there. Doesn't seem much faster than just booming the wall. Maybe to you. Or whatever. See, this is a piss easy one flow. Like I can do this. What are you nomming on? Chocolate. Here, I'll show the screen. Chocolat. Look at this. It's got pretzels and caramel and sea salt. Ooh, it goes hard, man. Is it real or Hershey American? It's real. It's imported from Belgium, which means it's probably, like, not imported from Belgium. But, like, hey. What brand? It's a Pound Plus bar from Trader Joe's. They sell them. It's a pound. It's actually a pound and 1.6 ounces. And it's 40 of these little squares, and then you can break them off. They're pretty good. But this one, what's 1 ounce again? 1 ounce, 2 grams, 28 grams. But yeah, it's pretty good. I love it. It's like half a kilogram. All right, it's like half a kilogram. And yeah, and they had a seasonal one, because normally it's just milk chocolate or dark chocolate, and then but this time it was milk chocolate with caramel, sea salt, and pretzels, and I was like, oh shit, man. So hey, Belgium mentioned, I know, right? Hey Connor. I made cinnamon cake with crushed Oreos yesterday, making me jealous. My mom and I, we made pumpkin muffins. Pumpkin muffins go crazy. I know there's a faster way to do this room, but I forget it and I don't want to learn it right now. Also, like, splits. Bleep, but like I got 100 splits to do. Okay, you're learning it, it's so good. Fine. Oh, not this one. It might have been the first time I've ever gotten a double pearl. I just want you to know and be proud. Yeah, it's super good with 40 ping or whatever I have. I now know that. Well, that one was a double pearl. It's not something I can do consistently, so I don't know if I'll be implementing that, but hey. Why did you jump? You can just mine down after you pearled. Well, how am I supposed to know that? You're in a block? I didn't know I could reach the chest from said block, though. And now you know? Well, now I know. That's for damn true. Chocolate, baby. Sent me a pic. Holy shit. That looks sick. I'm jealous. We go sweet for sweet. We do. We do go sweet for sweet. I can go sweet for sweet with you, but I can't go Z for Z with you. You're way sleepier than I am. Lately, I don't know. I took a nap. I took a nap for like the first time in maybe like 3 years. You've been competitive? How have I been competitive? Speak on that. Okay, fair enough. I am on medications that are making me sleepier. But that's not as cool as if I took a nap. I took a nap, chat. Because, like, the thing is, I just can't fall asleep normally. So, but I was like, you know what, I want a cozy max right now. I'm gonna cozy max the fuck out of this. So I just, like, laid down in, like, a pool of stuffed animals. Good or bad nap? It was pretty fine. I was just like, I just want to vibe for a little bit. So I turned on Animal Crossing music. Just kind of laid there. Do you remember a bad nap feel? Not really. Not really. But then I woke up. You're disoriented and nauseous the rest of the day? Okay, I didn't have that. I woke up like 2 hours later and I was like, oh shit, I actually fell asleep. Because I was planning on just laying still for an hour. Just vibing out. And then I think I did that for about half an hour, and then I woke up 2 hours later. And I was like, holy shit, man. This rules. So I guess I can take a nap now. Laying still. The plushies need hugs. Okay, I was hugging 3 of them. I can't hug all of the plushies, though. They're quite big. Oops. Ooh, King Midas. I like how you have currently M5s if we already didn't know what the number 1 M5 player does. Well, some people are new to the stream. You know, they don't know about calc being slang for calculator. They don't know about number 1 M5 completions. They don't know about all the lore. We don't discriminate here at the avaaidan stream. We just go, you know what? We understand. Most of it is in M5s. That's true. As of late, I have not been M5ing very much. That's why I'm washed. Like, okay, how do I set up auto pet rules for when I kill a rev? I use my black cat. Routes are looking so much faster. Are they really? Maybe. I haven't changed that many of them. A lot of them are still the same old routes. When I kill a rev, I use my black cat. I guess you could, like, set up a rule when you kill a, ooh, nope, not there. Let's see. It's not here either. Oh, no, here you go. Oh, that's when it spawns. It's when it spawns. I don't know, to be honest. Put an exception while X is spawned. I don't know how to do it, though. Spawn boss equal black cat, start a slayer equal ghoul. That is smarter. Listen to the chatters. Ooh, we get to throw this route really hard. Okay, first double pro was good. Second double pro was good. That was quick. That was bad. But you know, I got a beating heart from a bat. Incredible. I loved that trap route. That trap route felt pretty good. For me, I gotta take the small victories. Because that one felt pretty good. Okay, well, okay. Hate when the thing spawns like that. And I don't get it, and I gotta go and walk back there. Okay, someone's gonna steal my secret? Alright. Fine, I didn't want that fucking secret anyway or whatever. This is the room that I know there's a faster way to do. So here, we're gonna try to find it. We go over here. I think I can remember. We go over here. We ether through there. We turn around. We ether through here, I think. Where is it? Is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Is it in the corner? Oh, it's in the corner. We're learning. I still don't know if that one's faster than my normal route, just because I have way too much practice with that route. But like, okay, on the hugging stuffed animals front, like you can like Subby is obviously very huggable, but like look at Gengar, man. Gengar he's too big. Look at him. Look at how big he is. He's not huggable. You can't hug that guy. Petting exists? Yeah, but like when I'm trying to go to sleep, I can't be petting my stuffed animals. I'm not going to be able to sleep pet. I'm not that talented. I hit my Windows key again. Anyone know how to turn off my Windows key from doing fucking anything? Excited for fishing update 9999? I mean, excited is a strong word. Because here's how I'll describe it. I'm kind of like, alright, yeah, new fishing content. I'm down for it. But that's kind of how I feel about it. That's the extent of my joy. I'm not over here like, yes, man, yeah, woohoo, yes. That's not how I'm feeling about it. I'm not like Christmas came early or anything. But like, I'm not opposed to fishing. I kind of like fishing. I feel like that meme of the guy that's getting swarmed by 100 people trying to get him off the mic saying like I like fishing, but to thine own self be true or whatever. Trout, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that kind of slick? I kind of love how slick that is. Oops. When is the fishing update getting released? Do we have a date? No, it's not even funded yet. Some keyboard softwares let you disable it or reroute the key to do something else. Macroing in my video game? Hold on. Well, I don't know if my Razer software is going to open. Uh-oh. If you're able to change the OS, you can disable it by enabling Mac instead of Windows. What the fuck did you just say to me? Never knew you could throw a pearl there. I know. That's why I think it's kind of slick, bro. What item is that in your 6th slot? This is a Withercloak sword. The OS of the keyboard. Oh, I was literally about to type that. You could probably write a script to disable, but you beat me to it with the macroing comment. Easy. I pre-moved you. They call me Hikaru, the way I be pre-moving your ass. Paid chatter. Yes, man, paid chatter. Oh wait, shit. I always forget this is the... I barely use pearls. The majority of my runs, so learning them all now is overwhelming. Trow, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, brother. Hey, you want to see something cool about this, though? Obviously, the crypts there are pretty cool, but you can also, like... You can get out of there from, like, that. It's just pretty sick. I want to get my free secret. Give me my free secret. Day 7, I'm praying for the downfall of price of the Spirit Mask. I'm rooting for you, but I'm not optimistic. We love Withercloak. Zorton, why are you making fun of me, man? What the hell? What the hell, bro? I thought we were chill. Wouldn't be macroing if you don't ever use it. I have a loaded gun against your head, but don't worry, I'll never pull the trigger. Doesn't come from me, bro. Now we also have number 1 M6 in the chat. We have number 1 M5, number 1 M4, and number 1 M6 in the chat. We'll never get number 1 M7 in the chat though, because like Timo definitely would never talk to me. Can we get the whole gang together this stream? What about number 1 legit M7? Who is that? Are they even on the leaderboard? Prop is like 200. I was gonna say. Oh no. I don't count. I'm retired. You're still number 1, even if you're retired. You have more M6 completions than anyone else, even if you're retired. I'm so glad that my arrow didn't hit anything. That would have been so embarrassing. Just to leap to... I failed anyway. I didn't even need to. Oh, man. What is that trap exit? Aiden learning human being roots? Excuse me, I'm a human being. I was always one. Shut up. I didn't know who I was. Like, I can't see people on my mini-map. Arguable with the lever you grab? Shh. Shh. You're being mean to me. Gonna have to be number 1 M3. Who's number 1 M3? Actually, Cock could get number 1 M3 if he locked in for another 1K of those. Who's currently number 1 M3s? I use Wither Cloak 2. It's been on my force class since 1895. Yes! Yes, Zordon. I can't bring my... Okay, it was Enderbow. I did get rid of Wither Cloak in favor of Enderbow, but then they went and they got rid of Enderbow. So, like... Salaries. Salaries is number 1 M3? Wow. Okay. You learn something new every day or whatever. How many M3s? It's a great follow-up question. How many M3s is it, Traw? $4,100? That's like an afternoon. Let me mine it, bro. Let me mine it. Sorry, I'm still learning this one. 4188 M3s, huh? Wow. It's almost problematic. Bonzo staff in the hotbar might be even worse than Withercloak or Cat 50 in the Big 25. Not sure though. You two are competing right now. Mamone, hello? Excuse me? What are we talking about here? You know, I didn't have an Infina Boom until Cat 50, and I didn't have an Infina Leap till class average 50. And I didn't have an Efficiency 10 until class average 50 either. Like, there's plenty of things you could make fun of me, but Withercloak in my hotbar ain't one of them. Come on, brother. Talking about M7, I keep Ice Spray for M5. Well, I keep it too, but please don't use Infiniboom. Stop using Infiniboom. No, man. It loses me 2 seconds in mines. That's like the only downside of using Infiniboom. Super Boom TNT is better right now. I'm preparing for when it's not better, and then like I'm vindicated. Also, I think there's an exit for this too. Yeah, I should start using that one. Change your weather cloak for a promising shovel, efficiency 10, trust. It helps me in one room. No thanks, brother. No thanks. You don't ghost pick the chest beneath the crypt after the wall. I too know English words, you know. Me when I'm at the club and I'm like promising shovel in the hose or whatever. Like, what are you talking about, brother? Cloak equals 0 rooms. Yeah, but it's my emotional support wither cloak. 1 is more than 0, I guess. Where's your proof of that? I'd like to see that in writing. Yo, Aiden, what's up? What's up, Mr. Enchant Rune? It's the M4, dude. It is the M4, dude. It's Arn501. Thoughts on Legends, Zaza? I haven't seen the direct. Don't spoil it. Just kidding, you can spoil it. What happened in the direct? Anything interesting? Was there Mystery Dungeon related news? That's all I care about. I love all these noobs with their emotional support whether blades and hotbar. Yeah, so true. How's your runebook grind going, by the way? It's going same as it ever was. We should live react right now. Should I live react to the Nintendo Direct? Wait. Where is it? How do I go? I can go down one more, right? I just can't remember how. What do you think on upcoming fishing update? I'm like, neat. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's bat, by the way. It's bat. Mine it out first, then ether warp onto it. Hello? Hey, Mio. Or throw a pearl down and slightly fat. Okay, you know what? Here, we'll practice. Here we go. We go here, we mine through the wall. I mine these two. I ether warp. Nope. I throw a pearl. I throw a pearl. What the hell? I can't do it, man. Below the skull? What do you mean below the skull? Ether warp when you're not touching the block? How do I ether warp when I'm not touching the damn block? Just ether warp on the skull and mine down and one to the left, and it's not that crazy. You have to aim towards the lower block so you're not hovering on a block. Okay. I think I get it. What I do is walk up to it, then mine out all the blocks and ether warp down. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Also, how do we feel about this? To the people in the chat. How do we feel about this? Yo, Dex, what's up? I stonk swap to the bottom though and just insta fall. Okay. Missing stars. Why no master stars? No 10 star? Brother, master stars and equipment are less than useless. What are we talking about? You're coping right now. The 1 is actually helpful. Master stars be like, yes, I get 0.4 health. Let's go. That's the most disgusting bone necklace I've ever seen. Why is it disgusting? Why are you making fun of the bone necklace? This is why Gang doesn't run M7. Yeah, because you guys are egoing me for things that don't matter. M7 players be like, excuse me, master stars are really important. I'm like, okay, why? And they're like, I don't know, but like, they're definitely important. Appeal to authority, bitch. Appeal to tradition or whatever. Explain to me why this bone necklace is ugly. It's great. 0.05% damage per equipment master star. Yeah, man, I'm missing 0.25% damage. It matters a bit for DPS classes. 0.25% damage is a skill issue, brother. I have more strength than you from being like 100 levels higher than you from SkyBlock levels than from my fucking equipment master star. M7 players be like, no, you need to have the 10 star on your bone necklace. It's like a massive damage loss if you don't. Also, M7 players. No, I'm never going to get foraging 26. Why would I do that? There's literally no benefit to me doing that. Might as well max everything. Why not? Because, like, it's money. It's money that's in my pocket right now. That's not in your pocket. Okay, thanks you. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop, bro? Oh my god. Really? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. We flick that lever. We go up here. Go further back, you're too close. What the hell? What does that mean? Suboptimal pearl spot? Yeah, buddy, you're cooked. And use all items you can. I do Tuba, Sword of Bad Health, Reaper, Ragex, and the Sword that gives speed because I play on CC tunings. You know what's really funny? The M5 God Perm or whatever that came into my Discord, and they were like, "Bro, we're running M5 way better now. Look, we're making 100 optimizations. There's 100. Everyone turns off their API. Everyone empties out all of their stuff off of. We're saving 4 seconds when it comes to loading the server. We're turning off emblems. We're using Sword of Bad Health and Lifeline managed equipment, and we're having the tank be mana drained." Or we're having the tank mana drain the mage, so the mage can almost 2-shot. What's funny, every single one of them is either wiped or quit the floor. This is why, just play the floor, man. Just put the run in the bag, bro. Someone told me to turn off emblems in M5. I know, they say it unironically. Like, bro, just put the livid in the kill or whatever. What's funny is, like, I'm gonna be playing this in a month and you're not, and you're making fun of me for being suboptimal. But like, bro, you're burning yourself out for no reason, for literally 0 reason. Pretty sure that auto rotor from the perm got wiped. Yep, I think so too. The reason is false elitism. Yeah, they want to be better than me. They wish they were as good as me. Cut to me like failing tic-tac-toe twice. They wish they were as good as me. Hold on, I would respond to chat, but I gotta lock the fuck in. If you don't cheat, you're automatically better than them, so I don't care. That's damn true. Here, let's try this. Oh shit, Arn! I kinda love that, man. I kinda love that. Which one, Tra? Which one? Which one? I hate that you're asking which one. Yes, man. Yes. It's so nice I do that, but stonk swapping because it's easy on high ping. There you go. God, that is pretty slick. Thank you, Arn. Thank you, everyone that was suggesting that. That is way nicer. I gotta get better at making the ghost pick quick. Say hi to Plushie Rain for me. Okay, hi, Plushie Rain. Hey, Wazel. We got a nice perm. Me, Vesso, didn't have DXF, and I'm trying to get Mamone. Isn't Vesso like... You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I mean. You can read between the lines, right? No, not for the past year at least. Okay, alright. I'll believe it when I see it. Who said hi to me? Victor DMY. Vesso be like that? I don't know how you say it, but my party got nuked and I was fine because I was muted. That's their IGN, Rain. I want to say hi to Plushie too. Vinny says hi. I don't know Vinny's IGN. Guess how you go them? Wow. It's toxic. Ugh. Excuse me. The guy who's showing named Victor on my friends list. Yeah, but you have fans that aren't on your friends list. By virtue of being in the, you know, the best gamer of Aiden's stream. Are we chesting? Real? I wouldn't lie. Chestering time. Alright. Oh, hello. Hello, frame drop. Here we go. Chest time. Starting off with a recom. I love that, man. I love that. And another recom. When is Ava moving to M7? When are you inviting me? I will invite tomorrow, but you will have to join. That's tough. I don't know if I can. Ooh, another recom. These runs were not so good for the first. Oh my god. Okay, finally. These are some cold runs, man. Sorry. I had to hit him. Sorry, I gotta mention it, but like, it's just so confidently incorrect, man. It cracks me up. Oh well. Holy camole. Oh right, it's not in the lore, dummy. It's in the item name. Enjoy Slayer. Nah, I think the party's dead. Party's dying. Going to bed. Good night. I think party is dying, Tra. Hi, hello. Hello. Okay. Wow, that did not take long. Okay. I will see your Discord server, because why not? Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what we're going to use it for, but, you know, I appreciate it. We can make a new 100. Well, I got to do Slayers. I was doing this until Slayers. Ooh, that's a really bad price. Whatever. Don't care enough. More emojis? Okay. Suppose you're right. Oh, it's a new year. I gotta check to see if I won. SkyHanni, you've gained a bajillion bids. I know, I wish it were real. Guess who finally got a free roll? Huge. Have you gotten a double yet? I haven't guessed 100 ever, so no. I have not. Oh, come on, man. I got kicked? No, no, no. The party died, Izo. Parkour God. Huge. I know, right? I guess 14. So I probably didn't win this one. Yeah. I'm not changing my stratagem, though. Alright. I was 13? Yeah, I can divide 26 by 2. I have not been collating them. No, I haven't been. You know, we can sell some of those. Alright, let's see here. What do I need for Blaze Slayer? Really sort of bad health posting. It's free money, man. It's free money in my pocket. It's money in my pocket. I'll put the money in the pocket or whatever. I need this in my 5th. I don't need that. I don't know why that's in there. I need my flare. I don't need my chum cap. I do need my endstone sword. I need my gummies. I need my radio. I need my dade. I need a fishing rod. I need my abaphone. Where my abaphone? There he is. I need my abaphone. Yeah, what's up, Vincent? Wisp potion. I got those. Let's see. Oh, hey, well, we're gonna drop a flame die, chat. This will be exciting. Periwinkle die, secret die. Neat, nifty, cool. Okay. I'm gonna need to put myself on hurtful with crit damage. Gonna need to put on my magic find equipment. Gonna need to put on this, take the clover helmet out, get my infernal crimson helmet on. Gonna need to go to my island. Probably look for gauntlet with correct combination at this point. No, 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 no. I don't have AT on because it breaks with SkyHanni. I don't have AT. Okay. Right. SkyHanni moment. Yeah, it breaks all of Desco's mods. It's really upsetting. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, shurikens! I need shurikens. Stop being an active griefer of literally everything for no reason challenge. SkyHanni! I'm an SH, not you. Okay, okay. Edit. Finally getting Blaze 9. It's Aatrox, YM5 and not Blaze. You're a little slow to the party, I think. Financial theory, but I like the chutzpah. Hey Jesper. Oh boy. Right, this is gonna be like the worst thing ever to find a lobby. Hound pet? Oh, you're right, you're right. Check your rod and stuff. They should all be fine. Let's see if it works. When I throw a fishing hook, equip my Minos Relic G-Drag. And on spawn. No, that one should be fine. I was here for 1 second, man. Oh. Nope, you were right, Lucy. Alright, I stand corrected. Do you like this nether fog? I'm kind of a huge fan of it, to be honest with you. Okay, we do this, we do this, we do that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Just gonna, and then we're gonna try again. Forgot to equip Clover, but there was a lot going on there, and I just kind of want to get my bearings a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a couple others that I wanted to do. Okay. Pet. Okay. Oh wow, the TPS in the server is like, it's pretty good. Do they all drop distotes again? I don't know. I haven't killed any. I guess we'll find out. This looks like you have 0 attack speed. I have attack speed, man. Kind of forgot about those. Okay, we hit you with one of those. We do one of these. We swap. Damn it. Almost. Pet. Where's the Griffin one? Disable that guy. Oh, not runic. Sorry, I got excited for no reason. Oh yeah, potion bag. Okay, we swap that. We go here. We throw one of these at you. Cool. Are you done with Diana SBXP? I would just delete it. That's fair. I won't, but that's fair. Okay. Hit you a couple times here. Do this. Swap to Clover. Die because I get hit into a fire pit. I hate it when that happens, man. I was so excited to actually be able to get all the swaps off. Whatever. Yeah, Blaze Slayer is really fun. I love Blaze Slayer. Really thought that would happen last kill too. I just don't understand why it happens sometimes. I'm like, okay, I shouldn't get into a fire pit, and then boom, I get into a fucking fire pit. Get knocked into lava. No, the lava's fine. The fire pit isn't fine. The lava's chill. What the hell is that pathfinding? What? So I use slime hat swap, not clover helmet swap? What the fuck? What? I love getting my inputs 8 by me being a laggy mess. Okay, go here. Go here. Swap. Swap. Thank you. And we didn't even get a drop, so I can't even check my magic find on that one. That's super cool. I love that. That's odd. Why did you get hit upwards instead of the side there? I don't know. I'm not the Inferno Demon Lord. I don't know what goes through his head. Blaze hidden uppercut? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. $468, huh? That's pretty solid. Especially with that hobby tacky, because I'm not going to use habanero tactics, because I'm not like a freak or whatever. Is Haba not worse than Kime 5 Day? It is better than Kime 5 Day. By 15, I think. Also, what the hell was that frame drop for no reason? Remember this shit? Oh, well, you need a Kime 5. If you have a Kime 5 Slayer weapon, then it's better. Damn it. How it works is if you have a Kime 5... Like, the only thing you're comparing is basically habanero tactics on your Slayer weapon buff versus the regular, like, Daedalus Axe ability. So the Daedalus Axe ability gives you 40. Because it's copying your pet stats. And then habanero tactics gives you 60. Because it's 15 times 4. So habanero tactics is plus 20 magic find if you have Kime 5 and Divine Gift on your Slayer weapon. Thinking of Diana, yeah, Legion or Kime 5 Dade with Legion is still better for Diana. Not familiar with habanero tactics. Can't use that plus Kime 5 Day. No, Habanero Tactics. Gain +5 combat wisdom with Slayer weapons. With Smoldering Polarization, gain +15 magic find on your Slayer weapon. Dade is not a Slayer weapon. It doesn't get any of the buffs of Habanero Tactics. Yo, yo, what's up, DZ? I see. Yeah. Good luck with the Slayer. I'm off. Thank you, Tross. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, Smoldering. Yeah, so if you have Habanero Tactics, then you get +20 magic find on your Slayer weapons, and you give up all Legion buffs, and the ability to get max magic find on anything that isn't a Slayer. So I ran I mean, like, for me, you also need all 4 of your armor pieces to be Habanero Tactics for it to be better, and the Kime 5 Slayer weapon. I don't want to buy a Kime 5 Slayer weapon for 1, and for 2, I don't want to put Habanero Tactics on my Clover helmet. So, you know, it's just never going to be better for me. I would need to get like a second Clover helmet, and I don't want to do that. Like, that shit is +3 additive per level up to 15, and it's worth how much? Yep. I hear ya. Bye-bye, bye-bye. It's 5 magic find better without Clover, bad comms. That's cute that you think that would move the needle for me. Also buy second Clover helmet. Yeah, I'll get on that. No, wait, no, I won't. Good luck on that with third stars being 43 mil. I know, man, it's depressing. It's so sad to see him that's so low. Hurts my feelings. Goes below 40 mil, I think I'm just gonna not claim RNG score anymore. Yes, join the club. The very, very sad club of just me. Don't hit me in the fire pit, you bitch. Come on, man. How many ticks does it take to die? How'd you customize your scoreboard like that? SkyHanni. The def looks very efficient to die 1 in 5 bosses, you get plus 10 magic find. It's not normally plus, it's not usually 1 in 10 though is the thing, or 1 in 5. Otherwise I would agree with you. Trust that the issue is I'm not seeing it. Yeah, but like coaxed into small sample size or whatever. Boom. Wouldn't have gotten that Archfiend dice without it, huh? L. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second, I'll show how to do overflow levels and stuff. I just want to point out, everyone was always like, yo, give me Blaze Slayer, give me Blaze Slayer, give me Blaze Slayer. Viewership's down 30%. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. It's also late. Brother, it's like 2 p.m. For some people. It's always late for some people, bro. That's how time zones work. Okay, overflow level. SH overflow. Skill progress, overflow, display, enable. Just kind of like enable all of these pretty much, and then like it should be good. Nuh-uh, it's 5 p.m. This person lives on the East Coast. Alright, we do this. Hit you a couple times with these. We swap. We go Clover. Right, I timed that, I thought, to where the... Oh, right, the fire pits stay for 4 seconds, even though they're only active for 2 seconds. Alright, noted. Noted. Stop dying to it, by the way. Listen, we're working on it. It's going to take me it takes me like 20 or so bosses to calibrate. Pro tip. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate your vote of support. Nice pathfinding, bro. I don't know why I used Endstone Sword. If you don't mind, why would I mind if you're asking me a personal question like that? I mean, I've answered it many times, but maybe you haven't been around for it. Blaze 9 today. Probably not today, but we'll work on it. Here, let me not die to this fire pit, and then I'll answer your question. It's so free. I'm terribly burnt out. Why are you terribly burnt out? What happened? What even is Blaze Slayer about? I'm so confused. You kill the blazes. Am I still in school or do I have a job or something? Neither of those things. It's a secret third thing. I graduated from college and I am going to go to graduate school, but that doesn't start until the fall, so I'm in a little bit of an in-between period. Hope that answers the question. Oh, nice. Good luck on grad school. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see if I get in, and then we'll see, you know, if I go, if everything works out. I hope it does. That's a lot of stuff. I got that far. Well, then what are you confused about, AdCam? What about is confusing? I'm happy to answer questions. Graduating CS this term, my ass is not going to grad school. It's fair enough. I graduated with an honors bachelor's of science in mathematics with a minor in applied mathematics, actuarial sciences, and computer science. And yeah, I applied to graduate school for my master's in mathematics. And that's me. Plan to go for the PhD after? Yep. But I want to go to an American school for my doctorate. And American schools don't care about American masters whatsoever. So hello, Sub-Zero Inverter. American, doctorate programs don't give a shit about American master's degrees, like at all. So I am gonna get a Canadian master's and then hopefully get my doctorate. That's the plan. You're gonna say, oh, why don't you just go for your doctorate straight away? And I'm gonna say 2 reasons. One, like I don't want to commit to the next 6 years of my life without for sure knowing if I want to actually do that. And 2, I don't want to be in the US right now. At all. I'd be like in Canada. Me too. I hope Canada's quite nice. I have high expectations, so I hope they're not unfounded. Sup, guy? What's up? How's it going? Good, you? I'm doing well. We're finally getting around to Blaze Slayer. Feels good to finally get this out of the way. mean, we're still a long ways away from done, but hey. Ontario, BC, and Quebec have some really good universities for math. Yep. Hoping to get into UBC. Hypixel nerfed my infinite money method. Sorry to hear that. Hope you can overcome this. You know what I mean? That's damn true, Camel. That's damn true. I got 18 alt profiles with max minion setups. They're using corrupt soil, now only 50%. Oh, so you're profile boosting. Oh, then I'm not that sorry to hear. What money-making method did you use mostly to get up to 210 build net worth? M5. I play a lot of M5. I'd like to spawn you over here if that's okay. How long does it take to get a core from start of E-Man 7? I mean, it's entirely dependent on RNG. Could take you one boss, could take you like, you know, 1600 or whatever. And I don't know how long E-Man bosses take anymore. I haven't done them in forever. Come on, let me swap. Aw, man. Spawned the fire pit in like a horrendous place. Oh boy. To meter it? Oh, I don't know. Again, I don't know how long meters or bosses take. Someone said 30 to 40 seconds, like not including spawn time, I assume. Made over 100 bill. You use like 800 million accounts and you're still worth less than me? Come on. Come on, man. I own 2 black sheep. You said 100 mil. And also, we both know that that's NFT money. I don't respect NFT money. Honey built from minions, not other stuff. You gotta be more specific in your words. What, the black sheep's at 1 bill each? It's irrelevant to my point, but good for you, man. Net worth inflation to its finest? Well, it's literally just NFTs. He's like, I own 2 8 profile pictures. That means I'm worth more than Elon Musk. I mean, like, maybe, technically, but, like, not by any meaningful metric. Whoops. Hello. Love to have frames. Me to my optometrist. I would love to have frames, man. What's that 87 XP you have left in garden? Milestones? Garden, like crop milestones? love losing all my frames right at the end of the fight. At least I didn't die, I suppose. I need to be thankful about that. I would love to spawn a mini boss. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I guess I don't get to. Duplex is 1 mil? Holy shit, man. That's insane. It's 1 mil? Holy shit. That is crazy. Duplex being cheaper than Soul Eater is crazy. I know, man. You're telling me. Can I, like, get a mini boss? Oh my good lord, can I get a mini boss? Okay. Wow. I guess I don't get a mini boss. I don't know what to say. And I don't get TPS, so this is gonna, like... I don't think we're clover swapping on this one, chat. Nah, fuck it, I'm addicted to it. Didn't even matter, man. What the hell? How do I miss 4 times in a row, man? Oh shit. I mean, I love that. I'm not going to complain about that and even get to swap to clover for it, but hey. Huge. We're paying the bills or whatever. Okay. Whoops. Should be enough time for the fire pit to go away. Cool. Did it again. Kelvin inverter. Whatever. Oh. Neat. Got a Sub-Zero Wisp Bulwark ability level up. Whoa. Lagging all over the place. If you're wondering why I'm killing Millennia Aged Blazes and Smoldering Blazes while I'm killing the boss, it's bestiary. Damn, that really sucks. I had like no magic find for that at all. Yeah, it's for bestiary. What do you think about fishing update soon? I'm kind of like, neat. That's kind of how I feel about it. Welcome back, Skibo. Okay, that should be enough time for the fire pits to go away. Connor Lind food left. He did. Fishing 60 fire emoji? Maybe. Be kind of excited. That would be excited. So true, so true. Hope they add fishing 70. That would be a really weird break from tradition for them to add a level 70, but hey, maybe they will. Who knows? Kind of doubt it, but like crazy things have happened or whatever. Stream delayed. Well, yes, kind of necessarily the stream is delayed. More sbxp? That's true, there will be more sbxp. Hey, I won't hate on that. I do love me some sbxp. Level 480 with the update props? Maybe. It seems like a lot. It'd have to add like 1,000 XP. That seems like quite a bit, but hey, maybe. So the FF5 nons don't? No, it's just like, because the stream, it's just from like how streams work. You can't get a 0-second delay because like the stuff's gotta happen. You know what I mean? Also really annoying time for a Vanquisher. If they added a 70 skill, surely it'd be mining first. All they do is the content. That's true. They do just kind of keep releasing mining content. It's damn true. Fishing 20 with Bronze Hunter, don't ask. I mean, pre-update stuff, I would imagine. Probably shit ton of gear for museum / tallies and suck. Yeah, but 1,000 XP is a hell of a lot of XP to get from one update. What's a good wolf weapon? Livid dagger? I don't know. With 8.6 mil, I'd say like none, but depending on the size of the update, to be honest. That's so true, but like I'm saying that 1,000 XP would have to be a pretty big update. And I just don't know if... Oh shit, I got a recom netherrack looking sunshade. That's kind of nifty. That's kind of money. Yeah, after thinking about it, you are probably right. I mean, 1,000... They need to add 1,000 and almost 1,100 XP. That's a lot. 11 levels from one update? It could happen. It could happen. I just don't know if it's going to happen. I'm kind of with you, Horrify. I'm kind of with you. I just don't know if it's going to be that major of an update. Got G6 today? Huge, man. Give me RNG for P7. I'll do my best. It's a little outside of my control, but hey, I'll pray for you. Maybe the boat will take the wrong trajectory and end up in Galatea Cope. Hello? Hello, Sana. How's it going? Low taper fade, huh? People still on that? People still on the low taper fade? That sub count is looking larger by the day. I know, I can hardly believe it. You went up like 100 subs last time I was here. 4.7 times the amount since I subbed. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been here for a while, Sana. Well, I get a scorched crystal. I love that. How many Aatrox hours have I wasted? I don't know. I don't know how long he's been here. Probably like 15 or so. Is there any update on the monetization thing? Nope. No update. I'll be monetized when I'm monetized. That's all the update I got. Sad? Yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. Scorched books. Racing Helm win? Probably never, but like, you know, maybe someday. Next time Alpha is open, I'm gonna need you to give me some of all of your OP stuff. I don't really ever log into Alpha though. Okay, the phone is no longer ringing. Oh, that Clover Helm means soulbound? Yeah, but like I never log into Alpha. You should. I don't know. Oh man, Blaze Slayer is boring. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, good. We're still chill. We're still chill. We're still chill. Getting awfully close to next millennia-aged blaze bestiary tier. It's a lot of words. Scorched books, man. You getting Blaze 9 this Aatrox? Gonna try to. Gonna try my best to. I can't speak, you know, definitively about events that haven't happened, but like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get Blaze Slayer 9 this Aatrox. Red tag and Hypemax and can't keep at the floor like a man. Yep. I just don't see the benefit of doing so, to be honest with you. If you could give me a couple of reasons to, then maybe I could consider it. Good fingers, by the way. What does that mean? Thank you, I think? I'm very confused. If I had to pick an emotion that I am right now, I think I'd pick confused. Take the Archfiend dice. Definitely won't say no to the Archfiend dice. I would have to be crazy to. What's good about my fingers? I'm curious. Should I join? I don't know. Maybe. Doesn't seem like a particularly good party, but hey, I don't know. So happy it's Aatrox. Terms are 40 mil to craft with insta buying. Huge. The flipper. Whoop. Hello, lag. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? 628 is crazy. I'm trying to lose my mind. Molten powder prices dying this HOG is really nice because I need 1926 of them. Are you buying like every single possible item to craft with molten powder, or what's going on? Yeah, I hear that. I had to buy a shit ton of molten powder too, because like I had to get 2 of every item. Already bought the vertices for 2.7 each. Holy shit. That is cheap. Is it triple perk now? It is. It is triple perk. You streaming to BH the only time I watch streams? I appreciate that. It seems to be the case for a lot of people, and I'm a little confused why, but like I'm happy to provide the stream. Oh boy. Hold on. Just everyone chill, man. Everyone just chill a little bit. Just chill out. Just chill out. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I don't know either, but same. You're just chill, to be honest. That's mainly why. Hey, I try my best to be chill. I got a little tilted earlier today, which is rare for me, but like, now we're chill again. I still didn't get that? That sucks. These streamers just don't read chat except for chats from people that they know. It's probably true. I don't know, I'm not there yet. I'm not a big streamer. Whoa, hello lag. Okay, we do this. We walk forward. We don't get pushed into the fire pit. It's incredible, man. While you were AFK a few weeks ago, I got a cake soul. Huge, man. That's huge. I'm happy to hear. I only got Future 77 to read my chat because I mentioned you bungle. Who's you bungle? What's with the mini boss? What do you mean, what's with the mini boss? They spawn, you kill them. That's a huge, or I'm gonna say the meme. I don't know what you want me to say. Kudra guy 12k comps to their friends. Ah, okay. Oh, don't kill me, please. What the hell? The red text name blaze? Yeah, they spawn. They spawn. They're just kind of like regular Slayer mini bosses. They spawn, you kill them. You get more XP. You spawn the boss faster. Hello, Archfiend Dice. Like I'm killing blazes, I'm killing blazes. And then I'm like mini boss spawns. Oh, I thought that was something special. No, it's just for every Slayer pretty much. After T3 or T4, you can spawn minis, and then they give you more XP than regular mobs. So you can spawn your boss faster. Excuse me. Holy shit, man. What SBXP are you missing from visitors? Doing them. I don't know. 10k. You get 3 SkyBlock XP every 500 visitors you do. And I haven't done up to 10k, and I haven't done 10k. I've only done 7,500. Because you're keeping it alive and hitting it every few seconds? Oh, I'm not trying to keep it alive. Oh, like these ones? No, I just kill them whenever I have time to. Which is whenever I have downtime in my boss. Like when I'm killing these guys. Biggest tip for progression on level 180? You should mine more, I would imagine. I don't know your progression, but you should mine more, I think. What the hell is happening? Okay, we finally got back to what I should have. Wolf pet expensive? Yeah, it's kind of spendy. It's helpful though. $480 magic find, huge, man. I'm mining. I got hardmount 7. I need to do powder. It's taking me forever. It's so boring. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but there's a lot of progression there and a lot of money to be made there as well. Does it really take that long to max powder? No, people just like complaining about it. I mean, well, it depends. For a SkyBlock player, yes. For a RuneScape player, no. It takes no time. Like you're coming in this with your own set of biases. I see. Like, how long is a long grind for you, Lily? Gemstone is free now. Mithril is a bit worse, but it really doesn't take that long. Glaciate is kind of gambling if you don't want to grind long. Yeah, but it's also not that bad to grind normally through commissions. But again, that's with my biases coming into the chat. If you can't do it in 1 month, doing a 6-hour long per day, so like 200 plus hours. Yeah, powder is nowhere near 200 hours. Not even in the same ballpark. Glaciate powder is probably like 10, or sorry, gemstone powder is probably like 10 hours. I don't know how long mithril is, but I really can't imagine it's more than 30. Then glaciate is a lot of gambling. Gemstone being 10 is crazy. It used to be 400. Yeah, it's like 10 now. What changed? Powder buff started working. There's 50% more powder. Scatha perk also started working. There's 20% more powder. They made drills give the ability to give more powder. They made chests give more powder in general. They like tripled the weight or whatever of them. They made chests way quicker to spawn. Not only are they faster to spawn, but they're also faster to open because it takes 0 time to open a chest now because you don't need to look at any of the particles to open them anymore. Etc., etc., etc. Many other buffs that I'm forgetting. Just small QOLs. How do you open it without looking? Well, you have to look at it, but you have to right-click it and that's all you have to do. You don't need to like look at the 5 particles anymore. You just have to right click it, which in terms of how much time spent per chest is like an infinite time save. I think it's Prospector, something in Heart of Mountain, like you can max if you just open the chest. I think it's called, I don't remember. Great Explorer, this guy. I still need to do Glaciite powder. Well, it depends on how you want to do it. I personally just did commissions for it, and it was chill because I love commissions. But you know, teach their own. Sorry, Skibo, I can't be landing out coins. Upgrade mining. So true. Who/what is Arrow? I don't know. It's Arrow block. I think do both, man. Level up mining and then like mine with your G-Drag, get some XP on that sucker, you know what I mean? You can message me on Discord if you think you know what it is, Lily. Or I can message it to you on Discord. Either one. Leveling GJ while mining tungsten to spawn shafts is meta anyway. Yes, man. You get it. What the hell am I doing right now? Okay. I don't think I got 10 hits, or sorry, 8 hits. So I'm a little nervous. A little distracted that one. It's my bad. It's my bad, everybody in the chat. Yep. Okay. Okay, good, we got it. We're chill. We're so chill. Didn't get it off in time. Oh well. Hello, frames drop. Hello, hello, Ethan Smateball. I just had dinner. Huge. I almost threw a shuriken at the Millennia Age. Also, we got Millennia Age plays 14, so you know what that means. Edit. 508 XP remain, 139 bestiary. If I could type, thank you. Don't look at me like that. What the hell? See how rude that guy was being? He's just staring at me. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Fun time, fun time. I love Blaze Slayer. Oh, come on, man. Why? Why the Vanquisher? On the last phase. Why would you do that? Does Wolf make good money? No, not really. Okay. I've had enough of you. Also, yo, 600 more bosses until Blaze 9, chat. And we did 60 today. So we did 1/11th of the grind today. In the last hour or so. So it's like 10 to 15 more hours. We can crank that out. It's easy peasy. I missed that one pretty bad. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I think I should just throw out the mana disintegrators, but whatever. I really hate that fire pit spawn time. Now we're good, we're chill. It's never been that free. It's never been that free, man. It's freer than it's ever been. I mean, it's a great deal for him, Skibo. There's no way I get all these hits off. Oh, one off, man. One off, man. That sucks. Please don't spawn a fire pit. Okay, thanks. Ended up pretty good. We got a Scorched Books, which I guess I deserve. Should I mine the Hardstone with my jungle or Jasper drill? I think you mine the Hardstone with your jungle pick, and then you open the chests with your Jasper drill if you want to be maximally efficient. Come over here. Come on over here. I spawned you in a really bad spot. That's on me. You know, that's on me. I think we're going to be able to max Millennia Aged Blaze Bestiary, but I don't think we're going to be able to max Smoldering Blaze by the time we're Blaze 9, which is a little problematic, but we'll figure it out. I'm so far away from Millennia. Skill issue or whatever, I guess. Okay, hold on, we gotta be methodical about this. We use this. I kill the mini boss, or the Vanquisher. I come here. I use a shuriken. Huge, man. Because when I did Blaze, it wasn't a thing, so I didn't focus them at all. Ah, I see the problem. 1.6k kills needed. That is heartbreaking. That's the exact position I'm trying to avoid being in. Hence why I keep killing Millennia Aged Blazes while I'm in a boss fight. That's why I keep hitting them with my grapple. I'm back. Welcome back, Connor. Same for Golden Ghouls. Yeah, Golden Ghouls was the problem for me too. That one took me a while. I had to do like another 1.5 mil or whatever Rev XP to finish that one. Wasn't so fun, but hey, it's over now. Damn, whatever. Gabagool distillate. You should try to do 20 seconds bosses. What's the 20 seconds bosses? I just do them while Dungeon DT. Yeah, it's smart. I should be doing broods while in Dungeon DT, but I'm bad and at min-maxing like that. Wither Skeleton and Enderman pet rules? What the hell? What? The Wither Skeleton and Enderman pet rules? Healer 47 today too, props. Halfway to 50. Yeah, you've been grinding Kata, man. That's crazy. Runic, no! I gotta kill the runic. It's in the job description. Just want to be done with it ASAP, to be honest, lol. M7 is not fun, especially with PF. Yeah, no, I hear you. That's why I still don't have max F7 collection. I really need to get on that, but like, God, I don't want to play that floor at all. Blaze 9 today? Not today. It's because it's like, I don't even have enough hours left in the day to get it at my current pace, but this Aatrox definitely. Oh, don't kill me. Thanks, man. Have you ever thought of this idea, getting a pet role to automate every single part of the game without needing to switch pets, all Slayer automation, foraging, mining, farming Diana? I mean, like, I suppose you could do that. It's just not that big of a hassle to me to, like, swap pets. I do have a lot of pet rules that help me with a lot of things. They are quite helpful. It's not really automating everything to that extent yet, but maybe we can make some improvements to it. It'd be cool to have it automated. It would be cool to have it automated. Hi, hey Spamby. Yeah, that really sucks. Alright, we're chill. Didn't it like you can't do specifics, you can always do like throw fishing rod with exceptions and all that? Yeah, I could put some more effort into my pet rules, that's for damn sure. I just like don't want to. Can I see your pet rules? I guess you could. We can go through them, I guess, a little bit. Alright, let's go over them, I guess. So, pet, we have on any Slayer boss spawn, get my G-Drag with the Shalmet, and then when I start a Slayer quest, Sub-Zero Wisp. I could specify these to be specific bosses, but like, and then I have you dig a Griffin Burrow, you get a, you get what do I? Oh, you get your Griffin out. This one I could turn on and then add a rule exception, which is unless you are not in the hub. Now that one actually just works all the time. These two this one I can probably get rid of, to be honest. You throw a fishing hook, you get a Griffin pet unless you have a Griffin enabled. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Because like I don't even use that one, to be honest, even when it's Diana. You throw a fishing hook, equip bow. That's for Pico swapping in the Dwarven Mines. Then I have when I swap to my Magic Find set, equip my Magic Find pet. When I swap to my fishing set, equip my fishing pet. And then this is equipping the hedgehog for when I kill pests. When I put on my pest killing, and this is equipping my pest spawning when I equip my spawn. This is when I kill the pests. This is when I'm spawning the pests. This is for mining. This is equipping my rabbit so that I get more XP when I get my visitors. This is obviously just for, you know, for experimentation, having the Mythic Guardian pet perk. This is because I often forget to put on my Shelmet G-Drag whenever I go into M5. This is when I'm tank and don't want to forget. This is when I am bow swapping, but it's really annoying sometimes. So I don't have that on right now. And then this is right now for my throwing a fishing hook. This is when I'm in the garden. When I'm in the garden, I can throw the fishing hook to get back to my farming fortune. And then this is just what I have right now because I didn't want to make a specific rule. Can you PV me, but don't say do rift and mining or farming? Well, I can't. You should mine or rift or farm though. Sounds like you have a pretty good like idea of what you should be doing. You just don't want to do it, which like that's fine. You know, like you don't have to do things if you don't want to do them. But like my advice is still going to be the same. There you go. There's my pet rules. You're a hypocrite? How am I a hypocrite? I mean, I probably am a hypocrite, but like, you have a good idea of what you should have been doing, but you don't want to do it. You 5 seconds ago talking about F7. That's not hypocritical. If I were saying, what should I do? And don't tell me to do the things that I should be doing, then I'd be a hypocrite. But I'm well aware that I should be playing F7. I just like don't want to. Really messed that one up. Oh well. Oh boy. Okay, well that really sucks. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. Okay. Whoa. You're doing a lot of damage to me, man. I'm not a big fan of that at all. When you mine melon, aka when you gain farming XP, equip elephant. Okay, 2 problems with that. One, I already have that rule, but if I had it on farming XP, I would equip that pet when I kill a pest. And I don't want that to happen because I want to kill all my pests with my pest pet out. I don't want to like have to swap between every time I kill a pest. 2, mushroom is better than elephant, so I wouldn't have a pet rule for elephant instead. Exception, let me check for one. Alright, find one. Why full crimson instead of warden helmet? Just MF? Well, it is more magic find, because, you know, it is MF10, so that's true. But secondarily, like, infernal crimson is just better than warden helmet from a damage perspective. So there's, like, no reason to use warden helmet. So, like, I get a lot of benefits from using infernal crimson and no negatives. Exception, you have pet equipped. That's going to be the same thing though, because like I'm going to be going from killing pests with my pest pet to mining crops with my pest pet. So it would just never swap. That was pretty slick, man. Fishing rod? Yeah, that's what I have. It's the one I have already. When you throw a fishing hook, equip Mushroom Cow with holding green bandana. Why don't you try it out first and then suggest after you know how it works? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And we put these together from first principles. This was a lot of trial and error to get these pet rules working. The farming ones work pretty well. The rest of them don't work super well, maybe. Could make some optimizations out, but the farming ones I'm quite happy with. I don't got a slug pet, for real. They're not that expensive, like $500,000 or whatever. I have on swap to pest armor, equip slug pet. On swap to farming armor, equip slug pet. Kill the pests with, equip hedgehog. Then once you kill the pests, swap, use a fishing rod to get your mushroom cow, and then call it a day. It works like a charm. I got no complaints about that one. Damn. Oh well. I mean, if you give me what pet rules you need, I can make stuff for you to optimize it, and then you can just, like, use them. Well, like, I don't really need pet rules for anything is the thing. Like, what do I need pet rules for, from your perspective? I have mining pet rules, I have farming pet rules, I have slayer pet rules. I have Diana pet rules. I mean, SP is focused around saving 1 second and spending your sanity and 100 million coins, right? For some people, for me, no, I've always rejected that. That's why I still have 9-star armor, and a 5-star hype, and an 8-star cloak, and G5 P5 armor. And no rag axe. Thanks for the mana disintegrator. That's how I feel about that one. When Ava maxes the game, gotta go on a shopping spree. Well, for what though? What do I buy? I mean, something to make your life a tiny bit easier. My life's already pretty easy. You know, I just kind of play the video game. Not really Connor personally, I just like to grind things, but if I had to get arthritis to save 5 seconds on something, I won't do it. Well, like, there's probably some benefits. I just haven't been... And when I'm made aware of a benefit that I think would be beneficial, then I use it. But like, I haven't been made aware of benefits that I'm not using because I haven't been made aware of them, or I've already been made aware of them and then I disagreed with it being a benefit. So if I get you beneficial ones, you will use. If I agree they're beneficial, then like, yeah, sure. There's things that make like an actual difference. Like there's some things in M7 that saves 5 seconds and is overly complicated to do, and I just won't do it, to be honest. Yeah, I know that. Should I wear sorrow pieces for slayers? For magic find, yeah, gives you magic find. I mean, your first priority should be killing the slayer. If you can't kill the slayer, then don't try to optimize magic find. I got an M5 one, which might save you a second depending on roots and rooms. Silverfish. Is it because of haste 3? Because I got news for you if it's because of haste 3. But I don't know if it 100% work. Well, that's kind of like an important aspect of it. Is it working? Because the thing with silverfish is that silverfish is not useful at all anymore, at least in dungeons. Just use hay string? Yeah, exactly. Gabagool distillate, yeah. Will you ever get 15-star Crimson? No, I don't think so. It's a lot of money for, like, no benefit. What if Abin's made it better? Well, maybe. I mean, I said probably never. It could happen. But at present, at present, it definitely won't. I love it when it doesn't die for like 100 ticks, man. I love that shit. Nothing makes me happier than when it's on like 4 health and I'm like, alright, time to die to tick damage, and it's like, well, hold on though. I don't think admins would make the best set in the game better, but who knows? Well, you're probably right, but like, you know, 15 stars is a ridiculous amount of money for almost no benefit whatsoever. I think it's like 4% additive damage. It's pitiful for like the 15 bill or whatever it costs. Which it's fine at its current state. I'm not saying it needs to change, but like, it's definitely not worth the investment at present. Thank you for the Gabagool distillate. Isn't the 15-star helm better than Strong Warden? Yeah, but Infernal 0-star is already better than Warden. I mean, like, for example, this is already brought up by some other people, but after 15-star Crimson, make it like one final tier, which is like a new one, but has 0 stars, just the new tag, and it's like a 10%. Interesting. I don't think 0 star is better than Strong. Yeah, but Strong isn't part of the game. I mean, it technically is, but like, it's not supposed to be. Actually, if you like use a thing that was removed from the game, it's even better. Well, okay. I don't see the point, though. I don't see the argument. And either way, I'm pretty sure it is, because it's pretty good. I think it's pretty well tuned. Anyway, if I had the money to buy a strong warden, I would just buy a max Crown of Avarice. There's no way Crown of Avarice is better if 0-star Infernal isn't. COA is just not that good. Would you consider 1010 MF Veteran would be a waste? No, I already bought that. That was helpful. It will in 2035. Ah, I see. Maybe. What is a strong warden? Strong is an old, now defunct reforge that doesn't exist anymore that gave 50 strength and 50 crit damage, I believe. But it's a waste in your eyes? No. Magic Find Veteran Crimson is not a waste, at least in my eyes. Why would it be a waste? What's wasteful about it? Having your damage set, I mean the veteran part is a waste? No. Veteran's great, man. It's better than like Dom or Vit. Yeah. At least in my view. I mean, like, if I needed more damage, then maybe. But, like, we're chilling. But if you're using Crimson, like, you're getting combat XP. Getting more combat XP is always helpful. You spawn faster, you get more money from doing actual grinds, like, if you're doing ghosts, or if you're just doing, like, you know, literally anything else. Trying to get combat XP. Veteran is pretty helpful. Magic Find is also very helpful. You get to rival any Magic Find set in the game while not having to swap out of your damage set. Like, that's awesome. I love that. I pretty much have no notes about Magic Find Veteran Crimson. It was definitely worth it, in my view. No, from experience you don't like grinding ghosts? No, but like, if I'm gonna grind ghosts, I may as well be maximally efficient. High class. Roll it, trust? Nah. Nah, man. Gamble time? Nope. No gambling. It's only 7 mil. No, 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 no. I will pay you to roll it? No. Keep your money. If you don't roll a 6, what do you lose? 7 mil. Whoa, don't kill me, man. Don't kill me, man. What is going on? Okay, throw that away. want to be optimal because you have Clover Helm, you should swap the Crimson Helmet to Vet Dom. I guess in theory you're right, but like I get Magic Find when I'm using oh fuck, like on these guys. I'm getting Smoldering Books, baby. It's all worth it. Ow. Also, like, I don't really give a shit about attributes. I just am like, well, I'm gonna get the best one. As a billionaire, why won't you waste 7 mil? Because that's how I'm a billionaire. You are acting rich to stay broke. I'm acting broke to stay rich. I will give you 7 mil to roll it. That's another example of why I'm a billionaire. And you're not, I suppose, because you're like, I'm going to give 7 mil to someone for no reason. No, man, keep your money. Since I am broke to save up the money, since I need other upgrades. Yeah, save up the money. Don't spend it on me. How do I obtain a plasma nucleus? Plasma nuclei are sold during the Darker auction when Scorpius is in office. I am too broke. I will pay you 7 mil to waste. I know, right? But if you get a 6, I can get 15 mil back in return, so I make 8 mil. I wouldn't give you the money if I won off the roll. I just miss 120 mil to buy handle. You got this, Ricardo. I believe in you. You're so close. You're at the finish line. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, let's regroup a little bit. I am taking a lot of damage here. I'm gonna die, I think, probably. It's okay. We still got all of the Magic Find other than Clover Helmet off, even with that horrendous boss at the end there. Do you mess with Ken Carson? I don't know who that is. So, I suppose not. How long do chests last for? Chests. What is a chest? How long do chests last for? You mean like Croesus? How long does Croesus store them for you? 48 hours. Croesus hold them 48 hours. When it was the first time you start SkyBlock here, I started the profile 4 years and 4 months ago. Why don't they make it longer? I don't know. $48 hours is a pretty long time. Net worth, like 200 bill. Here, I'll give you a Sky shiiyu, avaaidan. $200 bill according to SkyShiiyu. 198.24 bill. Just started almost a month ago. Well, I've been on Hypixel for much longer than 4 years, but you know, SkyBlock is relatively new compared to the server itself. Why do you pronounce avaaidan as avaaidan? It's faster. It saves time, I suppose. Did you know the Hypixel pit? Yeah, I'm familiar with the Hypixel pit. Yep, don't kill me in the fire pit, please. Is that the way to say it? Well, I mean, you can say it however you want to. Death of the author and all that. Me personally, I always used to say avaaidan, and then people were like, I'm going to say your name is avaaidan. I was like, that's kind of slick. I like that. So then I started saying it. Wish I could play. Is it off? I don't know if it's off. I would imagine Pit still exists. I'll make it avaaidan now. You can say avaaidan if you want. That's fine. It's all well and good. How much does an Ender artifact cost? I don't know. I guess we could check. Whoa, lag. Right now, cheapest Ender artifact is 500 mil. Grinding zealots right now. I don't know why I'm making less money than farming on average since my zealot luck sucks 99% of the time, and other times I make 40 mil in 1.5 hours. Yep, RNG dependent money making methods be like that. Also, hold on. Okay. $5 to 40 mil an hour for zealots. Yeah, RNG be like that. RNG do be like that. Whoa, lag. Should probably restart the Minecraft at some point, but hey, I don't want to do that. Why'd you block that person? He was being annoying in chat. And I didn't want to keep reading it. Just check what your expected GP per hour is. Yeah. That is the dominant strategy. Oh fuck. I mean, the thing is, like in life, you can't control other people's actions. You can control your reaction to it. And if someone's gonna be an asshole in chat, then I'm gonna be like, well, I'll see you later, brother. Actually, more like see you never, I suppose, since I don't really unignore ad people. But I could like yell at them in chat or whatever and be like, you're being an asshole. But like, I don't really care. If you can say any sentence and pull it off. What does that mean? I mean, thank you for the compliment, I think. You can one-tap Zealots with your fist if you have a one-punch Dragon Essence perk and like 400 crit damage. No practical reason except to spawn Primal Fears faster with Great Spook Staff. Oh shit, I forgot about Great Spook Staff. What's your favorite Primal Fear? Also, that was a really bad boss. That was completely on me. I like burning down orphanages. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know. That's more of a Technoblade line, to be honest. Isn't he the orphan guy? He was always kind of more on that style of humor. His guild used to be called Baby Punching Marathon, but then they made him change it, which I think is quite funny. What's wrong with Baby Punching Marathon? I mean, besides the advocating for punching babies, or Simon, let that be a name, right? No, they made him change it. Hello? Okay. Okay, this time don't kill me, please. I would really appreciate you not killing me. Thanks, man. About Techno and Spook's death, the fact they disabled it last year because one of the messages was technically avaaidan you or something. I can see why they would disable it then temporarily. Seems a little potentially problematic or not in good faith. Also, Lily, I'll respond to you after the stream. That's okay. Sorry, forgot to comment on that. You don't have a filter check? I don't know. This was probably before they had the filter more how it's in place now. I wasn't staff when they made him change the name. I was just a player. All good, don't worry. Like, what's wrong with punching babies? I mean, yeah. I would say that is what's wrong with punching babies, definitely. You just shouldn't be doing that. Second, if Ender's YouTube rank can bypass filters, why couldn't Technoblade bypass it? Again, this is before all the filters existed now. 2, that's a false equivalence. Just because someone is breaking the rules doesn't mean everyone should be able to break the rules. And then thirdly, bypassing chat filter is different than making a guild called something. This is bait, surely. I don't know. I also don't know why everyone always brings up Enter. I mean, I think I know why, but it's a little problematic that's why everyone brings it up all the time. Oh no. Man, I wish my... Oh, it's because that wore off, man. That's why I keep dying nowadays. Oh well. Okay, we've learned though. We've learned and we've learned. You need to bring back up Enter. She was your clickbait. Now you can add debating Enter involved. Wow, that's true. When I put Enter in the title, she did help the views out. That's for damn true. Hello, hey Timon. Okay. I guess we're no longer using that safe spot. Get Enter to shout you out or something. Yeah, I'll put a good word in for myself. I don't think she'll do it, but like, you know, maybe. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take or whatever. Gabagool distillate, baby. Let's go. Is that a runic? I think it is. Huge, man. It wore off in the middle of that fight. And I couldn't save it, man. I couldn't save it. They were too angry at me. Runebook Gaming? I know. They were attacking me mid-fight. I was trying to like, okay, you know, just don't kill me here. And then guess what they did, man? Guess what they fucking did? I don't even want to talk about it. They killed me, man. I'm over it. Or whatever. Yeah, there's 0% chance I'm maxing Smoldering Blaze by the time I get Blaze 9. The mod's gonna be like, I hope they're good. I have faith in the mod creators. Okay, this time you're not gonna kill me. Told you. They started already? I would imagine some people have already started with the 1.21 mods. I imagine they'll really like put it into high gear after they actually release like something indicating they're actually making pretty big strides in moving to latest, which they have not so far. Nothing on alpha has really shown how close they are. So I don't think there's like any real urgency at the moment. Like in beta? Yeah, I would imagine people are working on it. Can you not hit me with that? Oh, man. Do they get a 6 month in advance? Maybe. I would hope so. I mean, I'm not in charge of putting things on alpha. If I were, then like I'd definitely be putting that on well in advance to give mod developers a heads up. But I don't know if that's on their priority list. Oh, wow. I really hate that fire pit spawn. Again, you know, because I'm not staff. I'm just me. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't actually kill that guy because I would have spawned over there. That's not where I wanted to spawn. I'm gonna do F7 soon. I will try to finish F7 runs before the end of March. I just don't want to do it. And the other thing is like I need people. I also, now that like I don't need to get a handle myself for ladder, I would like to do M7, but that requires even better people around me. So I gotta start messaging people that are capable of doing M7 with me. SkyTels and SkyHanni are working on 1.21 compatibility slowly, plus some brand new mods exist. Ah, yeah, they're making strides. Do M7 with me? Alright, Hori. You know I'm dog shit, right? Got a W idea for you fast during Ramadan until you get your F7 runs complete. It starts tomorrow. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. No food or water till F7 is done. I would die. I don't care. Okay. Well, you know, once I'm done with Blaze 9, that'll be the next biggest thing, or next biggest single source of XP for me. So, you know, hit me up. Hab tactics? Nope. I don't have Chimera on my Death Ripper, so Hab tac wouldn't even be better than Legion at its current state. I don't really want to spend like 3 bill or whatever to make to get plus 20 magic find on a content that I don't plan on doing for very much longer. Why so much MF though? It's just my magic find, man. It's just my magic find. I don't know what to say. I mean, I do have like max magic find if you ignore habanero tactics, but I got so ready for Diana with my day X fragged and all that. Was like def it's gonna get picked. I don't know what that means. Oh, you thought Diana was gonna get elected? You're missing 1.5 MF or something? I'm missing 0.5 now. I'm missing 0.5. I was missing 1.5 MF on Diana mobs, but I'm no longer missing that one that I was missing because I got max bestiary in Diana. But yeah. Someone just got a handle on my party, grr. You don't get to complain. You got like a handle every day or whatever. Fuck you. Should have been me. I'm shaking my head at you, Hori. Wow, I really messed that up. Oh well. Like threw my mouse across my desk or whatever. Oh fuck. Hello? Okay. We're getting close to Smoldering Blaze 17. That is not going to be a fun bestiary to max, but oh well. Can you tell me if this is a reasonable response from me and my co-op? Potentially. Oh wow. I mean, the blaze powder's nice. There's a co-op member named New, and we kicked him since during break he sold all the farming gear and dungeon gear like he was getting claimed by slime minions for like 30 mil and abandoned co-op by going on to a different co-op. I mean, it sounds like he wasn't really contributing much, so... Sure. And transferred over the items. Yeah, well, it sounds like he definitely was not helping out your co-op very much. Scorched books. Buy scorched books. Sounds like one of those r/AOTA posts which is like, my husband murdered my best friend and I told him off. Am I the asshole? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, it sounds like you're well within your right to remove him. Alright, I should have been killing that guy. Any of you guys like playing Picross or nonograms, depending on what you want to call it? Type of puzzle? Damn. There you go. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, this is a little awkward. Combat 94, everybody. Combat 94. Pokemon Picross on the 3DS went hard. Holy shit, another human being played Pokemon Picross? Dude, I love Pokemon Picross. Shout out Blue Force, man. I loved Blue Force. That is unfortunate, Connor. Damn. We did over 100 bosses so far today. Whoops. So that's pretty cool. Should really restart your client. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to is the thing. Yeah, but I don't want to be interesting because of other people's content or brain rot. I'd rather just have my stream be interesting. Comes back, and it's back. Kind of ironic that the stream crashes right when I'm like, I would like it to be interesting, and then the whole stream just kind of crashes. It's kind of funny. Yo, huge horrifying. Huge hoary. Made a W connection. What's that? Oh, Smoldering Blaze 17. Alright, that frame drop was not a result of me having a bad client. That's just SkyHanni folding chat messages poorly. But hey, another bestiary level up, chat, which means... Properties... Boom. Me talking about the AITA stories equals you putting back on the brain rot that you put on while watching paint dry. I did do that back when I was watching paint dry, but now we're not watching paint dry. Now there's stuff going on the screen. I need my brain rot? No, you don't. You can get by without it, probably. Alright, I should probably restart my client. I'm gonna kill one more boss, then I'm gonna restart the client. Alright. Restarting my client. Oh, do. Takes a while. Takes a while. I'm back. Welcome back, Vinny. From Vine Sauce. Made a hit loads MC so fast. I was definitely purely coping when it took like 30 whole seconds to load MC on my old one. Yeah. I'm the view of your life. Yo, how? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You need me because I said so? It seems kind of like a little problematic a little bit. Okay. What mod did I say just break? I hope none. But you are kind of right. It might be like all of them. There they are. Okay. Hello, Momster20. What's up? Yeah, man, you're chilling. You're chilling, bro. I'll see you around. A few seconds sounds like a lot. Let me check how long it takes me right now. Ooh, what's up with the March bingo? How's this looking? Okay, free, annoying, free, annoying, great. Annoying as shit. This is free. It's pretty free. That one's free. Annoying. Annoying. Easy. Easy. Relatively. Annoying. Hey K-Dabbit. Oh, Freelo. Not so Freelo. Fine. Annoying. Holy shit, this one's bad. That one's free. That one's annoying as shit. Because you gotta get so much leather collection for that thing. That's brutal, man. That's free. That's pretty free. That's free. That's free. That one's annoying. Wow, this one's bad, man. Nice Crimson, thank you, thank you. Warp Smoldering. How many bosses away are you to never touch this goofy ass Slayer? We'll see. I think, I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. Are these all corrupted? Right, man. I loved that. Blaze even have a big drop? High class is, you know, kind of spendy. Other than that, not really. How much money would someone have to pay you like USD to start an Iron Man and get a hype? Like, so much money. I don't ever want to do that. Gamba dice? No, man. Or you made money of ashes and gabagool only? Well, you can see how much money I've made on the side of the screen there. Or maybe it's too small. There. How much? You can't even read the Blaze Slayer text? Like the pink one? Make it super big? No, man. It says duplex. Nice profit, to be honest. Thank you, man. It's quite nice. That's what happens when you drop like a shit ton of high class, and you're not supposed to drop that many high class. No, I mean the one of what you're currently doing. Oh, that one. 600 and, well, hold on. Nope, that's bad. There we go. How much money would someone need to pay you to start an OSRS Iron Man and get a scythe? Well, I don't even know what I'd be signing up for, so I have no way of knowing. How much money would someone need to pay you to go for a Celeste SJ 100%? Okay, is that including Deathless? Because I'm never doing Pumber Deathless. I mean, like, my ability of doing things Deathless ends well before Pumber, but like Pumber exists. No Goldens. That's tempting. I don't know. Would that be what people want to watch? People want to watch Celeste gameplay? Just lobby comps plus rainbow. Rainbow is everything complete, or what? What's rainbow? All regular berries? How many SP coins do I need to give you for you to create a creator code for gems? It's like not up to me though. All red berries for rainbow per lobby. Oh, okay. Can't wait to do malfunction. God damn it. Real and true. Yes, man. I mean, like, I wouldn't... I do want to do... Oh, bloop, bloop, everybody. Bloop, bloop. I do want to do SJ 100%. I also want to get Farewell Golden. I still don't have Farewell Golden. So, you know. So, you know, SJ 100% might happen. Or at least SJ might happen. 100% is a hell of an undertaking, but... Someone in an Mount Celeste Pace ping association pinged like 4 times today on EHSG CP6 and failed all 4 times on flag 4. Is that expert Heartside? Well, this really sucks. This really sucks. Can I kill this burning soul, please? Thank you. Two hits. Expert Heartside Golden, yeah. Garden of Kutara flag. I don't know what that means. It sounds hard though. Expert, the heart size are +1 difficulty, right? So the expert heart side is GM. Is that correct? It's mad funny how the mini bosses do more damage than the actual bosses. Well, at least during first phase, yes. Burning Soul Demons out damage Inferno Demon Lord's first phase. That's for damn true. I'm not gonna try for the swap to Clover. Aims to be high expert / low GM, yeah, okay. That was the case, E-Man would be easy. Yo! Shout out Smoldering. GMHS completion is yellow GM +1. Why do all the books dropped like Chime and stuff always have like Enchanted Book instead of Chimera? That's just the way that like the game, that's just how Hypixel made it. I don't know. Gabagool distillate, baby. What should I do for the next 2 hours in SkyBlock? Whatever you want. Whatever you want, man. The world is your oyster. I need money. Well, I would recommend mining then. You're talking about zealot grinding. I guess you could zealot grind. But like, I would probably either farm or mine. But you know what I'm gonna say? You know I'm all about that you should mine more life. Okay, I didn't like to get rubber banded while trying to put on my Clover helmet, but okay, it's fine. Didn't want to put it on anyway. I sold my mining setup, didn't use it that much. You shouldn't sell progression for other progression, bro. Come on, that's like tenet number 4 of the avaaidan stream. Where's stream? It's coming back. It's coming back. It's a little confused today. I don't really know why it's dying on me or whatever, but the stream ain't streaming. Brother, it's streaming. At least it's streaming on my end. Is that when you copy and paste your stream? What does that mean? When you copy and paste your stream. Copy and pasted 18 watching now, and this is 18 from YouTube POV. I don't know what that means, 18 from YouTube POV. It says there's 18 people watching right now. That's true. Copy the 18, it does weird numbers. I don't know what that means. Is avaaidan real? I think so. I think so. No one's ever seen me and him in the same room at the same time, though. Archfiend dice. Is SBV called arrow block or owl block? I need to know. Right now it's arrow block. Why not Awa? Well, because now it's arrow block. Times change. It was Awa block, now it's arrow block. What is arrow block? It's what it says on the side of my screen. When I tried to add you, I typed owl block into friend add. That is quite funny. It's not my username though. Used to be Ava block, changed to owl block, and now it's arrow block. That's true. All of that is true. It's gone through some changes. All of that is true. I know, right? Really hope I actually got that last crystal hit out of the way. Would be quite nice. And we did. Bundle of magma arrows. Interesting. I can also confirm. Thank you for confirming. Thank you for being the secondary confirmer. Means a lot. Howard 20 watching, but 5 chatting. Some people like to have it on in the background. They like to have it on as background noise while they grind or whatever. Whoa. Not everyone likes to talk. Yeah. Some people are lurkers, and we love them. We love them, folks. We don't discriminate against the lurkers. That'd be so stupid. I mean, Doug probably has like as many active chatters as he does viewers, but that might be the exception to the rule. Gonna farm? Good luck. Well, I guess you don't really need luck to farm, but like, good luck. It's like I'm able to watch Ava doing dungeons while farming, but I can't. He does stuff with chat. That's fair. I can't do dungeons by myself. You need a friend? I hear that. I'm happy to provide the entertainment. Don't kill me. Thanks. Ooh, a Scorched Power Crystal. I kind of love the Scorched Power Crystals because they're just saving me money from having to buy them myself. Just being able to drop them. It's quite helpful. Can I spawn a mini? No? Oh, now I spawn a mini. Okay. One out of 150 mil per block. Yep, that's the rate. None of ADHD in 2025 are different compared to most kids. I think there's a difference between having a low attention span and having ADHD. Most kids in my grade have ADHD. That is okay, if you say so. What the hell is this person doing? Hello? What? Why am I getting griefed in my favorite game, man? Why you do that? I don't know, man. Was it the W-Bop guy? Oh, I cannot get these in the right spot. Okay, there we go. Say, do you mind? I know, man. Yep, it was him. Ignore add W-Bop. Okay. Pretty freelo, pretty freelo. Can you show the ignore ad message? Sure, I suppose. It's right there. Blocked W-Bop. Can you show the do you mind message? What? It's do you mind? This guy is definitely not going to kill his boss in time. Do you think teaming up with a bad person is good if it's even an even better cause, aka moral contractualism, I believe? If you can use someone that, like, yeah, why not, I suppose? I mean, it depends on, like, I guess the level of badness. As with most things, there's nuances to these things. If you said no, then I could have made you sound so bad. Okay. Additional context, it is more justified to say no over yes. That's true. I mean, like, it depends on the circumstances, I think. I don't know what that means, Connor. I'm very confused by your point there. It shouldn't make sense? Well, then why would it make me look bad if the argument doesn't make sense? You'll just care about the bigger words? This is just very confusing to me now. I'm just very confused. I love it for you, though. You're learning how to, like, be a rhetorician. There's, like, a job for you in Ben Shapiro's podcast someday. Fucked up that fire pit. Did I tell you today I bought 2 personal collector 7Ks? Yo! To place all the crops in there? Yeah. No, it's very helpful. I think I have like 5 of them. Out there, remove the blaze cheat. I don't know. Just kind of here at this point. I'm not an admin. I don't know why the admins do what they do or don't do. Very important question. Okay. Does this draw have one hole or two? Topologically speaking, doesn't it have 0 holes? Goodbye, I'm gonna listen to Silly Musical Dungeon. And good luck, Hori. And if you want to carry me through like 109 M7s or whatever, you know, message me, hit me up. Where'd you get 0? It's a shape. You a psychopath or something? How'd you get 0? It's a shape. Straw is typologically into a torus. Okay, so its genus is 1. Alright. I'll go with 1. Oh well. I cut 1 hole in a water bottle. How many holes does it have? 1. You cut 1 hole into a water bottle. Now if I cut another one, is it topologically equivalent to a torus? If yes, it has 1 hole. Apparently it depends on where the hole is. That is true. If there exists a homeomorphism between your shape and a torus, then like 1 hole. Yeah, but he cut a hole in it, at least according to the thought experiment that we're engaging in right now. Yes, but if I make 1 hole, then another, does it have 2 holes? Is it a fucking straw? No, a straw has 1 hole. Since you can flatten it into a surface with no holes. That's true. But if I cut 2 holes, does it then have 2 holes, or is it considered a straw? You're asking, well, you said you cut 2 holes, and we're telling you that that doesn't necessarily mean it has 2 holes, topologically speaking, or if it has 1 hole. That's my point. I mean, my answer to you is if it's topologically equivalent to a torus, then it has 1 hole, and therefore I guess it could be considered a straw. Depends on where you cut the holes. Really? Okay. Really? Holy shit. It sounds like inflation between what we mean by whole in a colloquial sense with the meaning of a whole in a topological sense. That's true, especially since you're using the word whole as in I cut 2 holes in it. I mean, if that were true from a topological point of view, then of course, we wouldn't even need to have it. OBS moment, man. OBS moment. I don't know why it's being so shit today. Did you connect your OBS to school Wi-Fi again? It's just on my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is a bit of a piece of shit, but like it shouldn't be this bad. Honestly, my school Wi-Fi was way better than this back when I lived on campus. School Wi-Fi was better, goddamn. My school Wi-Fi was like a gig per second. It was awesome. Hello, hey person. Your Wi-Fi is 10x better than mine from school. I know, and I'm using internet. Ethernet? Yeah, I was using Ethernet when I was in school as well. Only 5 hours late, what did I miss? We did some dungeons, did like 50 or so runs of dungeons, and then of M5, and then we've been doing Blaze Slayer. We've done like 150 bosses or so of Blaze Slayer. Sounds fun. I would love for the server to have TPS, man. You see the thing with Trump and Zelensky? I did see the thing with Trump and Zelensky. Hello? Holy crap. I feel like Trump is being a bit over-aggressive. A bit over-aggressive? You see the FAA Starlink contract? Yeah, it... yeah. Better idea, bring Obama back? He can't. Constitutionally speaking, can't run for a third term. Trump is trying to make it possible to have 3 terms now? Yeah, he's trying to do a lot of things. But that one's pretty cut and dry. If that one gets overturned, then like we're gonna have a lot of problems. Better idea, can we have a leftist run for presidency? Yeah, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, the closest thing we get, which isn't even close, got, you know, completely fucked by the DNC. Trump is trying to like men competing in women. Why are we going there? That was completely irrelevant to what we were talking about. I don't know any men in competing women's sports. Yeah, this is a whole thing. It's just like a thing happening. What's a thing happening? I don't really care about is banning paper straws. Ah. It's a really odd one to care about over all the executive orders that have been signed. I guess it would be one that would affect you personally, whereas a lot of the more horrific ones might not affect you personally. As a kid, I don't give a shit about any politics. Banning paper straws is a W for me. Okay. You're a kid? Yeah, he's a kid. It's fine. No one can say it's bad if it is okay. Start using paper cups instead. No, it is bad. Why would you ban paper straws? Can you PV my friend? He has been doing a lot of revs. His IGN is Unreal Smock. I think he's doing great. I love him. He's doing really well. Tell him he's doing well. Tell him I think he's doing well. Don't use all plastic cups then? What? What are you talking about, man? Use biodegradable things? Yeah, like paper, straws. 'If I was an adult, I would not be arguing about adults' holes in straws. You'd be surprised. Use like the ones Starbucks have. They're like good for environment or something. Yeah, paper straws are good for the environment. What are we talking about? It's the whole reason why people use them. I'm gonna die because the fucking Vanquisher. They don't use paper. Yeah, but paper is an alternative that you can use. The more free market American thing to say would be, if you don't want to use paper cups or paper straws, don't go to the businesses that use paper straws. Don't force all businesses to not use paper straws. I just don't understand why this is seen as a W. It's just a useless distraction from the really horrific things he's doing. Use plastic or get rid of plastic cups? No, don't use plastic. Don't use plastic cups or plastic straws. What are we doing? If you don't like using a paper straw, go buy a metal straw that you can bring to things, and then the onus is on you. But not every single business should cater to your like inability to drink through a plastic straw. Why are we not arguing over plastic cups, since plastic cups on average use like more plastic than 2 plastic straws? Because we already had a solution. We had a solution to a problem. It was called paper straws over plastic straws. And then everyone was like, we need to get rid of that immediately. We could be doing this, which is better. Yeah, but you're not arguing for that. The legislation isn't no more paper straws, but everyone should use paper cups. The legislation is you can't use a paper straw anymore. A lot of businesses do use paper cups. Yes! Not Starbies. Who cares if it's not Starbies? Who gives a shit? I don't care. They should the businesses should have the ability to use whatever straws they fucking want to. Guys, what minions are good, and then because I was nice or something gave me 125 mil instead of SA armor, put some crap so it's a decently legit trade, but money. Yeah, I mean, accepting trades is always going to be potentially suspect. It's just a risk you run into when doing that kind of thing. I don't like paper straws either, but like, I'm an adult. I can be like, well, I don't like this, but you know what? I can understand that like we're doing it for a good reason, because like it's sustainability and good for the environment, and I care about that more than I give a shit about like, no, my straw, oh, it's hard to drink through this. Like, come on, brother. Some people have real problems. Hello, good sir. Hello, Noah. Apparently I don't have rights at school, which is where I spend most of my time. You have rights at school. So I care about the plastic straws? What? My social studies teacher said she goes off topic a lot because kids ask dumb questions. What are we talking about, man? Holy shit. What happened yesterday? You know showed? Ah, I was busy. I have way less rights at school than I crow across the street on the sidewalk in front of the school. Yeah, it's called the social contract. You have way more rights out in international waters than you do standing stateside. And yet there's a reason why a lot of people choose not to spend all their time in international waters. King Yapper right here? I just be yapping. There's like the whole, yeah, no, who cares if Trump is going to take away human rights, the price of eggs will go down. Yeah, it's an extreme lack of empathy, which I like, I'm worried about. Not you? Oh, thank you, thank you. Definitely doesn't bode well. Doesn't affect me at the moment. That just about Trump taking away rights. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Lily said. I know it's a bad thing. Yeah, you know it's a bad thing, but you don't care. But I can't do anything to fix it. That you don't need to be able to do something to fix it to be able to say something is bad or not agree with it. I'm sure you have opinions on the updates that you share, whether or not the foraging update is coming fast enough or if things are being good or whatever. You don't have any ability to change that, and yet you have opinions on them. I'm socially conservative but fiscally liberal. What the fuck did you just say to me, Noah? You're socially conservative but fiscally liberal? What do you mean by socially conservative? Bro's losing it? Yeah, I am losing it. It's like, just be normal. Holy shit, just be normal. Oh, fuck me. It's like I'm hurting cats. Social conservatism is essentially degen thoughts about marginalized minorities. Yeah, I know, but like I'd love for him to say that so that I could argue against it. This is one of the conversations of all time. Yeah. You know, you're getting up 6 viewers talking about politics with like no commentary. Yeah, I mean, you can talk to me about politics. No one's stopping you. You're allowed to talk to me about politics, and I'll even respond. Be normal is crazy. Yeah, just be normal. Holy shit. I'm losing my mind. I hold conservative beliefs when it comes to things like abortion, not all beliefs though, not issues with things like gay marriage. So what do you mean? What do you mean by socially conservative? You're socially conservative except when it comes to social things? What does that mean? Are you pro-life and that's it? You're pro-life and yet you're in favor of LGBTQ rights? What do you mean socially conservative? Chill out, Pookie? No, man. We're having a conversation. Having emotions doesn't mean that, like, I've lost the argument or I've lost the plot. It means that, like, I care about what I'm talking about. You went up 20 with watching paint dry? Yeah, but we're not watching paint dry. We're playing the video game. Being anti-abortion and pro-queer rights is a juxtaposition. I know. I wasn't going to comment on it, because I'm waiting for him to say more before I try to preempt his arguments, but, like... So talk less about politics and put more brain out on the screen? But I want to talk about politics, and people are talking about politics in the chat, so I'm going to talk about politics. Oh, right. Thought I had grapple shot in my 5th, but I had shuriken in my 5th. When it comes to beliefs that revolves around ethics, I'm more conservative, but fiscally, I support things like government involvement with healthcare, etc. Rebuttal. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to give me an actual policy standpoint for me to argue with something. I said, what do you mean by conservative and socially? And you said, when it comes to social things, I'm conservative. And I said, okay, so what does that mean other than like pro-life? And then you said, when it comes to beliefs that revolve around ethics, I'm more conservative. I don't know what that means. I don't know how you could be ethically conservative. Like, how when it comes to ethics, you're more conservative. What does that mean? Your Blackstone ratio is higher? Or lower, I guess. Another one that would be, I don't really understand the importance of identity politics, that anyone act as masculine as feminine as they want, but what's so important about gender is the label. Oh my fucking god, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Please, I'm begging you, just give me a straight answer on a policy that you find that you are more ethically conservative or socially conservative on. Please don't do this same right-wing nonsense where you're like, well, think about 100 buzzwords that I'm going to say now. Identity politics. Close to Blaze 9. Are you 510 bosses away? 318,750 XP to go. With 450 MF. Yep. Without Clover Swap, it's 450. With Clover Swap, it's like 470 almost. Nice, thank you. No, you're not off the hook yet. You need to actually defend yourself to me. Yeah, it's 468. Oh, with the high class. Oh, shit. Hold on, a lot's happening here. No, I want that back. Thanks. Don't want to sell that. Hold on. Notepad 547. High class. Is that max? No, I don't have habanero tactics, so it's not necessarily max. Social conservative is generally skeptical of social changes and believes in maintaining the status quo concerning social issues such as family life, sexual relations, and patriotism. So you are not in favor of LGBTQ rights. I was incorrect to assume you were in favor of queer rights, is what you're saying. What would happen if divorce became illegal? Nothing good for the people pushing for divorce to be illegal. Kind of pissed because I used Firefox to browse and they changed TOS. So you can sell your data to use it to train a large language model, so now use a fork of Firefox. Classic Mozilla. No, I said I lean towards it but not completely agree with it. You don't agree with giving rights to queer people? That's not really, like, brother. So what is your stance then? I would love to know your stance. You say you're let people be masculine or feminine, who cares, but also like what's the idea with the gender label, and also like why is identity politics important, and also I'm in favor of giving people rights but like not to change the status quo. What? It's too many opinions. I don't know what any of that means. They're all contradicting each other. What can we identify as just don't be made if I accidentally misgender you? Okay. What UI skill do you use? I use large. Hello, ETX. I never say queer people don't deserve rights, lol. Not at all. I'm losing my mind. Just give me a policy, brother. Just put the policy in the bag. I do not know, Connor. Like, no, I'll just tell you, like, at this point, I'm just assuming you're transphobic. You're sidestepping my questions way too much. You just gotta put this, you just gotta put the policy in the bag. I don't know what you're asking. Any policy. You say that queer people deserve rights, but you don't understand why identity politics are a big thing, and that people should be allowed to break the status quo, but that you're in favor of keeping the status quo when it comes to sexual relations and traditional values. None of this is, all of this is in contradiction to each other. I would like you to actually explain to me what your, like, beliefs on certain topics are. Any one of them. Let me hop on a Discord call. No, man, I'm not gonna get on a Discord call with you. It can't be that hard to put it into text. I know you're limited to 200 characters, but like, just put the policy in the bag. Lower the age of using alcohol or making the drafting age 21, since why can you not drink alcohol but fight in a world war? That is the topic of a constitutional amendment that allows the voting or the suffrage age to be 18, because people could, to your point, they could die for their country and they could not vote. The alcohol thing, though, I don't know. I can see the argument in favor of lowering the age to 18. gave you a definition, but said I don't completely agree with it. You gave me a definition, but that you don't completely agree with it. My M5 go getting political? Yeah, I am a man, therefore I'm a political animal. I'm a human. Man is a political animal, to quote Socrates. Also, why can a 6-year-old pick their gender, but why can a 20-year-old not drink alcohol? You don't need me to explain to you why those are different things. I refuse to believe you need me to explain to you why those two are different things. We should legalize lobotomies. Yeah, bring that back. Look, you don't know how you resist the urge to just insta-ban chatties who aren't normal, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's fun content. Policy-wise, I think you shouldn't be able to change your gender until you're 18. It's a very life-altering decision that someone should fully understand before proceeding. Just like a tattoo, you might regret it in the future. Yeah, but you're allowed to get tattoos. Okay, I'm very confused by this line. Why this line of inquiry is even being explored. Firstly, you shouldn't be able to get life-altering surgery until you're 18. That's not what being trans is. You have a misunderstanding of what being trans is. I don't understand the problem in having a young person who wants to identify as a different gender than what they were assigned at birth by either socially transitioning through the use of pronouns or transitioning through their clothing styles or even through puberty blockers is affecting your life negatively. It's not affecting anyone else's life negatively. Everything that is done is still reversible. And gender is a concept that is understood at quite an early age. And to Lily's point, the regret rate of gender-affirming care is less than the regret rate of hip replacements. So I'd fail to understand why people have this vision in their mind that there's 100 million people out there, poor 6-year-olds that were forced to change their gender that have no concept of anything and now they grew up to regret it. Are there detransitioners? Yes. They're a fraction of a minority, and that doesn't discount everyone else's lived experience. I'm gonna die now. I'm too busy yapping. Oh my god. Hip replacement and section surgery are two very different things. My point wasn't that they're the same thing. My point was that you are saying there's a bunch of people that they shouldn't be allowed to, quote, change their gender because what if they regret it later? I'm telling you, that isn't happening. Well, this is just kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Can you get out of the wall, please? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna die and restart. Iron isn't if they regret it later, it's understanding of what they're doing. A 9-year-old cannot simply understand the implications of sex change surgery. No one's saying that they need to be able to... No one is advocating for the ability of a 9-year-old to get sex change surgery. They're advocating for the ability of the 9-year-old to get puberty blockers and to socially transition in a space that they should feel comfortable in. No one here believes that a 9-year-old should be getting sex reassignment surgery. That is not the argument. And that is not what is meant when you say change gender. I understand it comes from a place of ignorance, but we need to use our words as to what they mean. Referring to sex change surgery, puberty blockers, and anything else you mentioned, sure, why not? Okay, then you are not socially conservative, brother. Because that is not the conservative take. I think Ender's gonna shout out if she watched the stream. Why would she not shout me out? I'm defending trans rights. It's crazy that I have to over and over and over again on this stream. Other people might hate you since they don't believe in what you're saying. Okay, but Enther won't, to your point. And for 2, I don't care if transphobes don't like me. I would prefer them to fuck off, because otherwise I'm going to ban them eventually anyway. It was like what whoever said to my cape forever ago, where they said, is it wrong if someone doesn't watch you because of your cape? And I said, no, it's not wrong. In fact, I encourage it. If you can't look at this cape without getting triggered enough to leave the stream, you gotta leave now, brother. It's kind of sad how every stream you have to explain the same thing times. Yeah, because like people deserve rights is like a tough thing to argue apparently. My personal experience, a lot of trans/queer people have an ego because I socially have to do something because they want like use their pronouns if I get them wrong, but I could be in the minority. What the fuck? The real oppression is them getting upset when I misgender them. That's as someone who has lived with 3 trans people and been friends with plenty of other trans people, when you misgender them and you say, oh, I'm sorry, and they say, that's alright, they're not upset at you. You're upset at yourself. And that's fine, you're allowed to be upset at yourself, but don't put that onto them. They're saying, hello, I identify as X gender, and then you get it wrong, and you go, I'm very sorry about that, and they go, don't worry about it, I appreciate that you're trying, and then you're like, man, why do you have such a fucking ego about this? It's very odd. And I was in my own head about it too, but like, but that's not an ego thing, I think. I hold the belief that there's only 2 genders. I think the idea that you can switch your gender is the same as me saying I'm now black. What? Why does everyone always compare gender to race, dude? I never understand this. Okay. Trans people still deserve to be treated like anyone else. So they deserve rights, but they are like a mental illness or whatever? I'm still confused by your point. And secondarily, if you can understand that there are only 2 genders, then you can understand that there is an absence of one, which means that like you agree that non-binary people exist, or at least agender people exist, and I'm even more confused about that. You don't need to believe in what they're doing? Correct. You can give the common courtesy? Yes, thank you. It really ain't that difficult. Stream argued from politics to trans rights very quickly. It always does, because apparently people can't comprehend trans people existing and feel the need to talk about it every time anything politically gets brought up. It drives me crazy. It's like you can at least understand what you're doing and what will happen. Yeah, a 9-year-old can understand that, like, I would rather wear a dress. I like how you've gained 5 years from this conversation. Well, I mean, hopefully they're not hate watchers. Otherwise it's gonna get cut back down pretty easily. What I said? No, it isn't what you said. You said that you believe there are only 2 genders. Referring to my message above. I don't see a message above that one. Other than the one where you say like puberty blockers, whatever. That's fine. But this is the same bad faith argument that always exists whenever anyone talks about trans people. Is they go, well, I don't care about the kids, I just don't want them getting their dick cut off at school. No one's ever suggested that, and it's never happening. You know, healthcare, I can't even get a fucking band-aid put on at middle school. No one's cutting off my genitals. Holy shit. Race is social construct that is defined by your genetics. Gender is social construct that isn't defined by your genetics. Sex is defined by your genetics. Thank you. Also, the last point, you know, questionable, but I'll concede it now. Depends on your definition. Sex is entirely... Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you, Lily. You have more bravery than I do on that front. But I can at least understand the point, and I agree with it in principle. I don't like it when Quasi gets up here. Just lack of vocabulary at the moment. No, I got the vibe. I appreciated it. I saw the message in reference. Well, then it got auto-modded. And I have auto-modded the lowest possible setting. In a medical standpoint it is. It depends on your definition. But regardless, it's kind of unimportant for the remainder, for the rest of the discussion. What do you think about astrology? It's a pseudoscience, but I love that people have been found meaning in it. The star month born thingy? Yeah. It exists. It's kind of like space racism. I don't think that's true. It's just another way for people to classify themselves, and people like classifying themselves and believing that it has some, you know, higher impact on their life, which is fine. People are allowed to think whatever they want. So you're making assumptions about people based on when they were born? Yeah, but like, you can make assumptions about people based on whatever. It's not necessarily racism. make assumptions based on what someone's name is. And, like, they had no say in that. That was all their parents. But if I meet a Kyle, I'm like, you're probably an asshole, bro. And that's not any more or less rational being like, you were born on, like, April 38th? If that was a real date, what the hell, bro? How to increase coin trade? SkyBlock level, I think, right? Yeah, I know, person. Like, I feel like that's not a hard take, though. And yet I gotta argue it every fucking stream. Which drives me up the wall. Turning around to argue with them. This is a great, like... I disagree with the notion that, like, if someone disagrees with you, you have to be like, well, I guess I'll never talk to you again or whatever. Like, the reason why we have opinions in the first place is because we observe the world, and then we either go, hey, I like that way of observing the world, I'm going to adopt it into my own worldview, or I don't like that view, and I wonder why I don't like that view, let me go figure it out real quick. Good night, Hal. Other people don't need to agree with them, but they can at least be nice to them. I even question that. I believe there are only two. That's the only thing that I can see. No, I can see the phrase, I only believe that there are two. So what do you not believe in? You saying that you only believe there are two genders. I assume that means, like, you don't believe in... I mean, what's a gender you don't agree with? So much more advanced society, people had human rights and degens weren't trying to get rid of them personally. Yep. So interesting that the, come on, why can't we be friends even regardless of our politics crowd are always the ones trying to get rid of the people that they're trying to be friends with rights, not the other way around. If I was going to change what I identify, I'm now a toaster, strudel, or an alpaca attack helicopter. Are we still doing one jokes in the big 2025? We still doing I identify as an attack helicopter in 2025? We gotta get a new joke, friends. We gotta get a new joke. That one was never funny, and it's especially not funny right now. I think of it religion. Just because someone has a different system of beliefs doesn't mean that I treat them differently. That's fine until you start, like, legislating against it, or voting for people that are going to legislate against it, or... you know. It's more relevant now in 2025. Is it more relevant now? Trans people existed then, they exist now. I don't know if it's more or less relevant. It's more relevant in 2025 you lack empathy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't do religion either. I don't understand it either, but, like, you know, I don't really, like, whatever. People live their life the way they're living their life. I at least have the capacity to be like, you know what? I love that for you, man. You do you. Instead of being like, I don't think that's real, I don't think that's real, I don't think you're real, I don't think you're real, you should change your life, I don't think you're real. Oh, really? We're gonna make kids believe in that now? We're gonna make kids believe in that? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine a world in which that was bad. Could you imagine that? Because that would be bad, I think. It just blows my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. The only policy against trans that I'd side with is waiting until 18 to do a sex change. Okay, then why do you say... I have two questions then. A, why do you view yourself as socially conservative then? Because that is very much not socially conservative. And B, no one is doing that and no one has ever suggested that. So why bother pointing it out? Like that'd be like me saying, like, the only thing against religion that I would have is if they were murdering everyone that wasn't Christian. Okay, who cares? No one's ever said that that should be a thing. It's not like a gotcha. It's just like me wanting to have a problem with trans people. Being like, well, I don't have a problem with trans people unless they were doing this, and then I'd be against it. Okay, but they're not doing that. It's the only problem people start doing it? Yeah, and no one is... yeah, okay. Well, cross that bridge when we get there. How is that a comparison? There are kids going through this with surgery, and I think it's ethically wrong. There aren't. And even if there were, why does it matter to you? And secondarily, like, there aren't, which is the big problem with your argument. Do you think either presidential candidate would not have made laws for such against their religion or minority such sexual preference? Because that would be nice. I don't know what that question means. Presidents aren't able to make laws. They're only able to make executive orders. If Kamala Harris was really in the prisons transing all the kids, yeah, I think that'd be a problem. It's not happening, so why are we bringing it up? Is it or is it not legal for a child to proceed with a sex change surgery? It depends on informed consent laws, I suppose. It's probably as legal for a trans child to get a sex assignment surgery as it is for a cis child to get gender assigning or gender reaffirming care. I guarantee you there are more kids out there getting boob jobs that are cis women than there are kids getting trans medical care. And at that point I'm going to defer to like the knowledge of the people involved instead of my ignorant ass. Like, there are a bunch of cis men that get mastectomies because they have, I forget what it's called, but the disease that makes a fat buildup happen in your upper chest. So they have the scars that look like they got their breasts cut off, and then they get a bunch of transphobia online of, oh my god, why would you have done this? I am not against that person of getting that surgery. What does that mean? What does cis mean? Cis means not trans. Where do you think we would be at this point of Harris term in comparison to where we are now? I don't know, but I'd probably be able to sleep at night. Probably wouldn't be calling Zelensky a dictator. Probably wouldn't be trying to turn Gaza into a, like, Key West. Probably, you know, trans people would still have access to, like, basic rights. Probably less families being completely torn apart from ICE raids. Probably less judges resigning, probably less flags being flown upside down by park rangers, probably 100% less massive multi-billionaires in charge of deciding where the government spends money. I think you're holding a lot of negative association with conservatives to me. I said I somewhat hold traditional conservative beliefs. Trump sucks ass. I have a mix of both liberal and conservative. In my experience, people that try really hard to say that they're not a leftist are holding some really horrible beliefs in the back of their mind. That's all I'm going to say. And so yes, I am putting those biases onto you. But my point is, like, if you're for people having rights, then I don't know why you'd pussyfoot around calling yourself, like, a progressive socially. You understand that, like, being in favor of trans rights is progressive. So when you come in here and you say, I am socially conservative, that makes me think, like, oh shit, you hold, like, some really shit opinions in your mind that you really want to, like, stress that you don't have, which is very odd to me. I mean, honestly, Republicans aren't even so far onto they aren't even fully on board with the gay marriage thing yet. So when you say, like, I'm socially conservative, I'm worried about that. You say you're pro-life, which, like, fine. That's definitely problematic, but for different reasons, so whatever. And I'm sure we're gonna have the same fun debate where, you know, well, every single abortion that's ever happened is a third trimester abortion of a party girl that just, you know, it's on their third abortion, and they use it as birth control, which, like, yeah, whatever. If that were true, then I'd be with you, but, like, it's not true, and then we can decide on whether or not that's true. Pro-life with the exception of, right? Yeah, I'm pro-life except for every single exception that everyone ever talks about. Also known as just be pro-choice, idiot, whatever. I'm not gonna get mad about it. But, like, that's the thing. If you come in here and say socially conservative, then I'm gonna assume that, like, I'm definitely not going to assume you're in favor of trans rights. Why so hostile? Because I live in a world that is, like, I just don't understand. Okay, what's the big deal? What's the big deal, Noah? Why would I be hostile at you for being pro-abortion? A policy that is currently killing hundreds of women and putting more and more at danger, more and more without health care, and is only explicitly hurting a minority group. Because men aren't suffering from abortion. Banning abortion for a man does jack shit. Banning abortion for a woman, they're going to not get any health care until the fetus is dead, because people would rather have the fetus alive than have the mother alive. You're like, why are you hostile about that? I'm hostile pretty obviously about that, I think. I'm also a little annoyed at just, like, I'm just hostile in general, because, like, apparently, like, men are supposed to have all the sex in the world, and then when a woman has sex, like, it's the worst thing ever, and she should die for it. Like, what do you mean I shouldn't be hostile, bro? This damn barbaric policy's being enacted. I'm annoyed at people that are willing to vote for the leopards eating people's faces party, expecting to never get their face eaten off by leopards. That's what I'm annoyed at. All the people that are voting against trans rights just got, like, a bill signed into law that if their name doesn't match their birth name, they're not going to be able to vote. Guess what? Every single fucking married conservative woman, because they're all Christian, now can't vote. Because their birth name isn't the same as their married name. That's why I'm hostile. So many people are willing to sign away their rights just to, like, it's just crazy to me. Why am I hostile? It's because so many people in this country apparently are willing to let you chop them off at the knee if it means you cut a trans person off at the leg. And I just really hate that. Like, oh, they're gonna suffer more than me, so like, and they deserve it, so that's pretty good. No, idiot, why are we in favor of this? Some executive orders were good, some were bad. Like the ice one was bad, the paper straw ban was good. We're still on the whole paper straw ban being good. The one that didn't matter was good, and the one that is like deporting families and ruining lives is bad. Hot take, brother, hot take. Hey, another high class. Do you think it would be possible for them only to ban to be an option if the mother or the child's life at risk? No, I think you should be able to get an abortion. So you don't think it's logical or at least reasonable that I believe there's a life taken when abortion is done? Yeah, you're allowed to think that. You're just not allowed to control what other people do. I just think it's unethical. You're allowed to think that. You're allowed to think that and not ever want to do it yourself. You're not allowed to control what everyone else in the entire country or world does. It's like the exact same argument as trans people. You're allowed to think like, oh, I think there are only two genders, and also like those people are mentally ill. You're not allowed to be like, therefore I should like institutionalize them and like force them to like not have any rights. No, brother, we've gone too far. You can control your reaction to other people's actions. You cannot control their actions. It's like saying I think killing is unethical, but I can't control everyone else. No, it's not, because you're making the false equivalence that like an abortion is the same as murder, which it's not. Again, you're allowed to think that, but like, it's not true. I'm allowed to think like cheating in Minecraft is just as bad as like breaking into a store and robbing someone at gunpoint, but like, it doesn't mean I get to like control what everyone else does. Where do you draw the lines to be made on what people can and can't do? That's such a, like, you understand it's like an infinite scope question, right? I can't, like, get, like, an answer off on that. We have laws in place that stops things like rape because it's unethical. I feel like you're attacking me from an understandable perspective. No, I'm not. Again, you're allowed to think that I am, but I genuinely I have no belief in my mind that I am. Yeah, rape is bad. That's not a hot take. I don't see how that's relevant to this. You believe rape is bad, but you can't control other people? That's your argument? No, that's not my... Why are you putting me into this box? Rape is bad. You are negatively impacting another person. You should not be allowed to do it. The people that engage in it should be punished, so as to deter other people from raping other people. But you agree we have laws in place against unethical actions? No, I agree we have laws in place against behaviors that are both unethical, immoral, and negative to the public good. You are aware that, like, the reason why we have rape is illegal isn't because, like, a bunch of people were upset at people getting raped. It was because, like, this is really bad, it's negatively impacting everyone else, and we need to, like, make people not rape other people. How do we do that? Well, these fuckers aren't going to stop raping people unless they're going to get punished for it. So here, if you rape someone, you go to jail forever now. Now you shouldn't rape people. It didn't stop everyone, but hey, it at least exists for a reason now. Ideally, we shouldn't have to have laws in place for any of this shit, because, like, your own moral conscience should be like, oh, I shouldn't rape people because it's, like, a bad thing to do. Abortion can arguably fit all the criteria you just mentioned. It's all about perspective. No, it can't! No, it can't! That's the thing that drives me crazy about this argument. The logic is great, but we are humans and people break the law because there is a law not allowing it. That's not at all what I said. What about it can't? You explain to me why it can, and then I'll explain to you why it can't. I assume you mean because, like, multiple people are being affected, and I reject that notion. Is C4 Kucha good for money? Probably. No, it's not, they're not good messages, Connor. I don't know, you can decide to get college if you want. It's probably not going to be a while for the update. Noah's making Ava very mad. Yeah, lack of empathy makes me mad. Because I'm a human. Where's lack of empathy? In your messages, bro. So are you opposed to abortion because, like, people are using it as birth control? Oh man, so many people are going out there getting partying, not using birth control, getting knocked up, and now they're getting an abortion? Is that why you're upset at it? It's like, that's not what's happening, for one, and for two, if that is still some people's experience with it, you should not, like, be like, oh shit, well, I gotta ruin everyone else's life because that one person is making bad choices. You should instead try to pass policies. You're oversimplifying it? No, I'm not. Why are you upset at it then? You say you understand it in the case of rape. I assume you also allow it in the case where it's going to kill the mother, like ectopic pregnancies, complications when it comes to fetal heartbeats. That's not what the people that you vote for into office agree with, so, like, I already have problem number A with that, but then problem number B is, like, it's also, that's the majority of instances. I don't like Trump, I didn't vote for him either. That's not what I mean. He's not the person passing legislation. You're also not answering my question. You are allowed... I mean, like, the idea that abortion is murder is only shared by right-wing freaks, and you're allowed to think that and make choices in your life regarding that, but you're not allowed to impose it onto everyone else, no matter how much of a moral quandary you decide to try to make it. I'm not fitting into this box. That's where you contradict yourself? No, I'm not contradicting anything. It's only contradicting if you think that, like, the ending a fetus's life is the same as ending another fully grown adult's life. That's not the same thing. And I don't understand why it always is approximated to be the same thing. Again, you're allowed to make a fetus's potential to be a full life. Who the fuck cares? It's not alive! What are we talking about? Sorry, ma'am, we can't abort that child even though it's literally killing you because, like, it could be like a doctor one day maybe if you live and it lives too. Shut the fuck up. Put the fetus in the bag. And regardless of your intention of abortion, the main purpose of it is to control women's bodily autonomy and also rights and also lives at the expense of their own general well-being. I mean, the particular thing that annoys me about abortion is that everyone is always painted as this abortion-seeking, I'm on my 9th abortion, I'm gonna go party for 100th time, misogynistic bullshit that's already reprehensible for believing, and then you just copy that and paste it into, like, oh, and that's why you're getting an abortion. That's not why the majority of abortions happen. That's not why the majority of adverse effects that are related to abortion happen. And the cost of all of this archaic, barbaric literature and legislation is the deaths of real people. No, but think of the 5-week-old fetus that doesn't even have any brain activity yet. No, idiot, I'm not going to think about that. There's already like 100 million of them being born a day and we can't sustain the population we already have. Why the fuck am I caring about that? I don't understand. I would much rather, like, the parents live. I'm losing my fucking mind. Simply put, I think a fetus is a life, it's a belief. Yeah, you're allowed to believe it. You're not allowed to legislate against it, because, like, that's, you know, not how anything works, and not the scientific community's consensus on it, or the medical community's consensus on it, or, like, anyone outside of Christianity's consensus on it. You're allowed to think of it. But I would really appreciate it if you stopped voting for politicians that kept legislating to keep killing those people. That'd be really cool. And I don't mean Trump. How far away till Blaze 9? 300k XP, give or take. I mean, here's a question for you. People that are drinking potentially drive, and then it affects everybody, and drunk driving is bad. So we have an option here. I could force literally everyone to stop drinking alcohol, because I personally don't drink alcohol, and I don't think it's something that people should do. So I should I just make everyone not be able to drink alcohol, or should I, like, maybe try to find some legislation and some other policies that encourage people to not drink and drive? Like, for example, if you don't want people having unprotected sex and then having an abortion, maybe you should be in favor of people having protected sex. Oh, wait, Republicans aren't in favor of that. Okay, maybe you should be in favor of, like, sex ed, so that when people get pregnant, they know exactly what they're getting into. No, wait, Republicans aren't in favor of that either. Maybe you should be in favor of, like, providing access to contraceptives. Oh, no, wait, Republicans aren't have access to that either. This is why I watch your streams. You have great opinions. I try my best to have, like, just like, hey, we should let people, like, probably live or whatever. It seems to, like, be a tough decision. No, think about the fetus. So where do we draw the line where ethical issues need laws? When they're this is, like, an insane question. I can't give you a 1-2, here's the line. That's not how anything works. That's why we have, like, 100 million people in charge of deciding that. No, it's unrelated, but if you had a gun to your head, would you choose to be killed yourself for 1,000 random people who would may or may not know of random backgrounds die automatically? I would rather have myself be killed. That's like a trolley problem ass question. But no, instead of doing any of that, instead of like actually trying to make people, you know, aware of what their choices are going to make, or trying to make people like, you know, incentivize a way of living that's going to be with your religious background, despite the fact that not everyone is of your religion. No. Instead, we're just going to like force births. You kind of dodge the question, why do we have laws for other ethical issues but not abortion? It's not a dodge of a question. I cannot give you like an entire reason as to what needs laws and what doesn't. You are aware you're arguing that like murder is kind of chill when you're comparing it to this, right? It's an insane argument. Do you think both options are acceptable to choose? You're allowed, I mean, I can't control, Kelly, this goes back to what I've been saying forever. You are allowed to make decisions for yourself, and you're allowed to make your own reaction to other people's decisions, but you're not allowed to force other people to make that decision. I can't force everyone to choose to kill themselves rather than kill 1,000 uninvolved innocent people. What I can do is choose to do that for myself and make the assumption that if anyone else makes that decision, they're a fucking awful person. Those things I'm completely within my rights to do. You're the ultimate talker. I just talk, man. I just have opinions on shit. But you don't deny we have legislation for other ethical decisions? No. Yes, we have other to maintain the common good and the collective peace. We have laws in place. You know, the conversation is fire when you're jumping around endlessly instead of doing what you're supposed to. I'm just losing my mind, man. You know, you make a great point. Why should I advocate for more sex ed, etc.? Why instantly assume I'd be against that? I'm not assuming you're against that. I'm arguing that the people that are in legislative positions of power are against those things while being anti-abortion. Also, because generally the same people that argue, well, the 6-year-old doesn't have any idea of what their gender is, are also arguing, well, the 14-year-olds don't have any idea of what sex is, despite the fact that they're getting pregnant and then having to get abortions because their bodies are not capable of having said baby. If you yourself are against abortion, except for the 100 different except for rape and except for the medical emergencies and except for this and except for that and except for this, I just don't want women having sex. You know, I just don't want them having sex. And then also being like, but I'm also in favor of all of the sex ed and everything. Then fine, I find you less reprehensible than everyone else that is against abortion. But like, I still don't think it's a good take. You're allowed to be against abortion in your own life. When you start being like, no one else should be having abortions, that's when I question you. And then you're going to say, well, what about, so other people murder each other? No, man, murder and abortions are not the same thing. If you want to think they are, then fine. But that's against the express opinions of literally everyone who's a professional on this. Except like priests. Because the other potentially incredibly problematic thing about abortions is that it's only negative affecting women's health. Which just feeds into this fucking awful patriarchal misogyny that we have as a society. Sup, broski? Hello, Billy Bob. Welcome to the stream. Think that all people who get to positions of power let it go to their head even if they had good politics. What is with you and thinking everyone else has an ego? Weren't you the same person that were like all trans people have an ego because they want me to call me by them by different pronouns? I would look inward, brother. Your viewers are low-key the same as mine. We're handshaking. We're handshaking. You're a pretty chill guy. Not now. Bro, avoid politics. No. I live in a political world. We're gonna talk about politics if it's brought up in the chat. Just kind of caught me off guard. You have a great counter-argument and pretty open-minded, and I'm reconsidering the beliefs I was raised by. Okay, well then I have ire for you. Why not be more informed have just attacked me? Well, you have to understand is that I have fought like a month-long battle against 2 people that have been in this Discord of mine, and also like I am currently being, you know, discriminated against 100 ways from Sunday. So, you know, I may have put you in a box that you don't necessarily belong to, and I apologize for that. I don't think your views are nearly as bad as other people that I've engaged in these debates with, because at least you're open-minded and somewhat progressive, which is why it baffles me why you label yourself as conservative, but I understand at least more of where you're coming from now. Do your pearls? Nah, it's like 4K. It's like 600K. Okay, that's actually okay. Fine. Are you in the U.S.? Yeah, I am in the U.S. Well, if I'm going to be informative then on the topic of abortion, I'm going to say the vast majority of abortions that occur happen well before the 3rd trimester. They happen because of complications during the pregnancy. They happen because of either the conditions outside of surrounding the child's birth are going to make it so that the child is not being able to be raised effectively, and or the child is not going to survive outside, and or the survival of the child is going to negatively impact the mother, and or the fact that the child exists at all is because of a sexual assault episode. In all of those scenarios, I think an abortion is not only warranted but also moral. People are willing, I mean, there are some people that disagree with me on that and would rather have their child under those circumstances. That's perfectly fine. My complaint comes from the fact that most often this argument against abortion is framed as a bunch of partying young girls going out and getting pregnant and then getting birth control, and that's just factually inaccurate and also somewhat misogynist already from the get-go. And then tertiarily, my argument has always been, well, if the majority of these things are happening because of all of these horrible instances, why don't we just like let it happen as in abortion instead of trying to legislate against it for these specific problems? That's always been my stance. Do you like Donald Trump? No, I do not like Donald Trump, Billy Bob. I'm surprised anyone does, but I love it for them, I guess, or whatever. I'm Canadian, so I don't follow that stuff too much. You should, I mean, I guess you don't necessarily have to, but like, I hope you're prepared for the tariffs, brother. Are you just burning time? Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, I'm probably gonna end the stream in like 15 minutes, but I also just like, at this point, I'm just more invested in the conversation than in like playing the video game. Other than the Canadian thing, like tariffs in the 51st state, yeah. Like half the people in the U.S. like Donald Trump. Apparently, he's less popular now. Yeah, he is. I'm just surprised. I mean, his approval rating is the lowest at this point in the presidency than any other president since when they started tracking it in the late 1800s. But like, I ain't got shit to do. Yeah, same. I hope you understand I wasn't trying to come in here and say I'm right and you're wrong. They're beliefs for a reason, and after hearing your points, I seriously think you have a very valid point. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I am sorry for coming at you with as much ire as I did. I was accosting you for the sins of others rather than the sins of yourself, if there were any. So, I am sorry. All of the above, Paro. Yep. Wild creature's the most accurate answer. I am a Pokemon. Sometimes you gotta screen to make sure people understand. I mean, I think perhaps I was too harsh on Noah. Probably, you know, I was probably more angry than I needed to be. I don't know what HSB means. Hypixel Skyblock. Yeah, though, I've seen it live through the shitty side of conservatives. Yeah, yep. It's, you know, it's affected me, definitely. So there you go. Ava, what are your pronouns? It's a great question. Use whatever you want, bro. I'm a pirate Factorio and Hollow Knight to start with. What other game should I try? Factorio is probably like the next 6,000 hours of your life, so, you know, you don't need to worry about it. After 5 years, I'm meeting up with an online friend tomorrow, guys. Surely it won't be awkward. You got this, Raze. As someone who's met up with many friends that I've had online for a long time, it's not as bad as you think it's going to be. But there's going to be, like, if it's the first time you've done it, there's going to be, like, an initial awkward phase where you're like, oh, shit, I don't know anything about this person. But then, like, you'll be like, oh, shit, I actually do know this person because, like, I've talked to him for 5 years or whatever. Factorio sounds fun. I mean, it is fun, but, like, it's also, like, the next 6,000 hours of your life if you ever pick that up. I made friends. I make friends and never talked to them again. Am I a shitty person? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that makes you a shitty person. It's just called being friendly. It is just called being friendly, I suppose. You're allowed to be friendly. Oh, my watch died. I hope no one's trying to contact me. Okay, good. No one was trying to contact me. That would have been bad. What type of watch do you have? Apple Watch. It fits in with the other ecosystem. I'm trying to piss you off, but could you understand my belief that's only man and woman? I can understand your belief. I can understand. I am still confused by what you are expressly, like, against in that. With regards to trans care. And as long as you're not trying to legislate or discriminate against said people, then fine, whatever. You're allowed to think whatever you want to think. Which seems to be how you go about your life, which is not the majority of people that I've seen, hence why it caught me off guard. But hey, if that's, you know, like, you're killing it. Yeah, if that happened, Connor, then, like, obviously the other person would be at fault, but, like, at least in my experience, that is not the norm. Go eat dinner, you're hungry? I'm kinda hungry, but, like, I'll go until 7. I'll go for another 10 minutes.
We did a ton of bosses today. We did like almost 200 bosses, which is incredible. Definitely gonna get it done the Rift is mad, bro. I've been grinding it for 2 hours. It's ass. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. At least until it's done. I mean, I liked the Rift until I was done with it. Then I thought it was pretty boring. They changed the clocks ahead 1 hour, I believe. What? I wasn't told about this. Hold on, I gotta get these back. Okay, good. I was kind of worried there for a second. But it's simply, I just think you're born with your gender. It's not really something that you can change regardless of gender. Why not let anyone act as masculine or feminine as they want? Ah, okay, well that's slightly more problematic. Gender is a social construct. If you were born a female, you can still identify as a male. I'm open to new ideas. That's fair enough. I'm sorry for using the word problematic. You... like... Yes, Connor, that is still an important aspect of trans care. I also think that most of this comes from the somewhat ignorant view that trans care is merely sexual reassignment surgery, which is not what it is at all. In fact, like 1/3 of trans people don't have any bottom dysphoria and never would choose to have sexual reassignment surgery. So what is transitioning, especially in the regards to adolescence? It's social, which is appearing as your preferred gender. So that may be via dressing with more stereotypically masculine or feminine clothes, or ungendered clothes, being asked to be referred to by different pronouns or a different name that are both more aligning with the preferred gender of said individual. And then one of two things: puberty blockers, which delay going through a puberty, or hormone replacement therapy, which is also called HRT, which is, you know, getting the preferred gender's hormones if your body does not naturally create those during puberty. Do you think that any people should be treated differently, good or bad, with accommodations or anything of the sort? Well, there's a difference between equality and equity. Having a staircase is equal, but it's not equitable because people in wheelchairs exist and they can't use the staircase. So for those people, we put a ramp in. We're like, hey, we still want you to be able to be here, so we're going to put a ramp in. People that are blind, they can't cross the road, so we put a little thing that beeps. That goes beep, you can cross the road now, so that they can still cross the road. People that are deaf, we have sign language interpreters, so that when they're watching like their president speak on the TV, they can still understand what's happening. Or they have stenographers or someone that is able to live caption. Are they being treated differently? Yeah, they're being treated differently, but I also don't think that's bad. Well, there you go, Noah. Hi, hello, Dipper. I think from an uninformed position, people can often conflate like swapping gender equals changing genitalia, which is just not how things work. Okay, bye, Red Hulk. I hope that means we're just not friends anymore and not that you just got wiped or whatever. Is their API off? Nope. Okay. Well, maybe they're still chill. This will be a fun boss. Why'd you get unfriended? I don't know, people unfriend me. A lot of the time it's because they were ratted, and what ratters do is they often remove everyone's friends from their friends list. Oh, that's a flare. I thought it was a bat. I mean, there should be any legislation against a set of beliefs. The only exception I mentioned that you made a good point and said people aren't really doing it. Yeah. Alright. Belief of more than a man and a woman. Yeah, you're allowed to believe things. You're allowed to believe things. No one can stop you from believing them. It's what I've said to like 100 people in my Discord. Well, not my Discord, but the Discord that I help moderate, which is like, we can't stop you from thinking like gay people are gonna go to hell. We can't stop you from thinking that. But that doesn't mean you get to like A, treat gay people differently, or B, tell them incessantly they're gonna go to hell all the time, or C, legislate and try to make it put into law that all gay people are gonna go to hell and you're not allowed to be gay anymore. All of that is now problematic. I can't stop you from having beliefs. I can judge you for having said beliefs, but like I can't stop you from having said beliefs. It's just, you know, like there's a line we cross. What do you think about non-physical or learning disabilities of trans people getting equity, not equality? I don't know what that means. Glad it's any more positive. I really don't consider myself transphobic or misogynistic. You definitely gave me some food for thought on abortion. Still friends? Yeah, of course, no, of course. I said some things in the heat of the moment I shouldn't have said, and I apologize for that. This stream is so freedom of speech pilled? Of course, of course. That's what we're all about here. If you ever unfriend me, I'll make a video against you that will cancel your SkyBlock career. That's true. One Red Hulk, you're on notice, bro. Think you can just unfriend me and we're all chill? No, brother. You don't know what's coming for you. I don't think, based on what you've said, I don't think you're necessarily, I don't think you're intentionally transphobic or misogynistic. And by the way, I don't mean that, like, negatively. I was definitely transphobic for a long time just because of, like, I live in a society that's deeply transphobic and misogynistic and also pretty fucking racist. There's definitely beliefs that I hold that don't make any sense, that I need to put a lot more effort into actually reconciling with. I've done a lot of that work, but I still have more work to go. I was never intentionally, like, transphobic, but I definitely had some beliefs that were transphobic. But then I talked about them, I got called out on them, I put some more thinking into it, and I was like, oh shit. Why do I think that? It doesn't make any sense. One sec, Dipper. One sec, Dipper. I don't want to die to my blaze, boss. Then I'm gonna get laughed at. I'm gonna get laughed at. I'm gonna get beat up. I'm gonna get bullied. I'm gonna get my pants pulled down. Alright. You can't get mad at people for not wanting to call you your correct pronouns. Okay, this goes back to what I was saying about you can control certain things in life. If someone says, hello, they look however they look, and you say, hello, sir, and they go, actually, you know, I identify as a female, I identify as a woman, and I would like you to use, you know, I don't like being called sir, and you go like, well, tough shit, sir. Tough shit, tough nuggets, sir. Then like, no one can stop you from doing that, but like, if then the person that you're calling sir goes like, okay, I think you're an asshole and I don't want to talk to you anymore, you don't get to be like, what the hell, man? I was, come on, you can't force me to say that shit. No, they can't force you to say it, but they can definitely think you're an asshole for doing it and also like not want to talk to you anymore. You said you were transphobic? I said I used to be transphobic. I was never intentionally transphobic. I was never like, oh, you're a trans person? I fucking hate you. I'm never going to talk to you again and I think you should die. That's not what I mean when I say I was transphobic. I mean I held beliefs in my mind that I had not spent any time reconciling with that were transphobic. Like, for example, if you think DEI is bad, that is a racist view. I'm not necessarily saying you're intentionally being racist, but like, it's racist. It's a racist viewpoint. You're going to say, no, it isn't. That's not what I mean when I say I'm against it, and that's fine, but it is racist. If you believe that DEI is bad because it puts people in positions of power that shouldn't be there because they're not otherwise qualified, you're saying that I don't think people that are minorities should, I don't think they're qualified. I think the only way they're ever being hired is if we lower the threshold for being hired. That's racist. That's like literally a racist viewpoint. And maybe you haven't thought about it in that far in, which I can completely understand. But like, if you think they're lowering the standards of pilots to let black people be pilots, then you think black people can't be pilots unless there's some reason, unless there's someone intervening, which is a racist view. And if you never spend any time thinking about it, then maybe you don't actually realize that. And that's a lot of the kind of things that I had in my heart about trans people. It came from a point of extreme ignorance, of me not understanding it, and me just holding things to be the way that I viewed the world. I wasn't being hateful about it, but like, you just gave me that same realization. I was ignorant to the fact that some of the things I said are rooted in very misogynistic or transphobic ideas, and I question those beliefs. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's all we can do. We both grew up in America, which, you know, I know we all like to think that like slavery and civil rights was a long time ago, but like there's a reason why a bunch of minorities are living in the zip codes that have 20 years life expectancy. Is that because A, black people live shorter than white people, or B, after 200 years of not having any economic movement, all of the said minorities that now are equal have not built up any generational wealth, and yet so still, you know, disproportionately live in impoverished areas and therefore have less access to healthcare? It's probably the second one, but if you never put much thought into it, then like, you know, you can see how you'd go your whole life without questioning it very much. Are the professional standards to be hired through DEI the same as they were going through normally? I would imagine. I don't know for every DEI policy. The reason why DEI exists, or at least I'm going to use black people as an example. The reason why they exist is because you can go and look up many scientific literatures. If you have two applicants that are otherwise equal, people have an inherent bias. If I were hiring people, then there's a very real chance that I'm going to hire someone named like Mark than someone named Chantel. And that doesn't even go for just race. It also goes for sex and gender. Like, the reason why DEI exists is so that we move past those inherent biases we have that we can't account for. Because again, those recruiters may very well not be trying to be racist. And yet if you look at the data, they were perfectly capable and qualified individuals that were getting passed up because of some other factor. They were a different race, they were a different gender, they were perceived to not be as smart, whatever, what have you. And the idea behind DEI is like, well, what if we had to be like, you know what, you can't just hire only white people. Okay, well now this kind of qualified guy, now he can be here. At least it is here in Europe. Yeah, Curly, I mean, there you go. Being critical of DEI is fine. Yeah, being critical of DEI is fine, but going onto the news and being like, yeah, man, the reason that plane crashed is because of DEI is an insane thing to say. Is your private tracker all time or just a couple hundred you've done today? It's a couple hundred I did today, and then like the 80 or so I did during Jerry Aatrox. That's what I was hoping to get out of our conversation. I appreciate that I did, so I pushed your buttons. No, don't worry about it, Noah. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I appreciate the eye-opening. Have a good one. No, I mean, hey, thank you for the conversation. I'm sorry that I said some things I probably shouldn't have said and made assumptions of you that were untrue. I'm glad that we ended on a more positive note. I'm sad that I just walked into a piece of flame and died. That one I'm not super happy about, but hey. Don't worry, brother. Do I have pasta with butter or Tostino's pizza rolls for lunch tomorrow? Dude, both of those sound really good. But like, I would probably go with the fucking Tostino's, to be honest with you. Hire people as long as they have the qualifications, and if they're an employable person, that is the only thing employers need to worry about. Yeah. And that's kind of the, at least, original idea behind DEI practices. If DEI was like, you can't hire anyone that's good because like we need you to hire, you know, X type of person, then yeah, it'd be bad. I just really question whether or not that is actually what DEI is, because from the ones I've seen, it is not. It is laughable. That's what it's considered. You think they should allow DEI if the standards are lower in professions where people's lives are at risk, like doctor or pilot? Yeah, but this is arguing about something that isn't happening. If DEI really was lowering the standards of doctors, would you be against it? Yeah, probably, but like that's not what's happening. So like, why are we arguing about it? To be fair, the assumptions are pretty fair, though. I've seen it personally. I see the similarities. I don't know what you're talking about specifically there, Noah, but like, potentially. You just said you don't know the standards of DEI? No, I'm not in charge of companies. I'm telling you what the idea behind DEI was. I'm not trying to, like, you can't be getting into a gotcha with me right now. I'm not John Google. I'm not the hiring practitioner of Google. I'm saying that we all live in America. It's a deeply racist country. We all have internalized transphobia, misogyny, racism, you name it. The way you get around that isn't by pretending it's not real. The way you get around that is by setting up things that make it so that those inherent biases play less of a role and an impact in things that you do in your life, hence DEI practices. As in, I know like the far-right group of people you're referring to that you associated me with. Yeah, I'm sorry for unfairly associating you with those people. It's just, you know, I paint with too broad of a brush. I understand that the idea behind DEI is good, but it is being carried out in a very bad way. I reject the idea that, I mean, like, again, I haven't been shown an example of where that's happening that's bad. I just hear a lot of, the wokesters crashed my plane because of the DEI black pilot. The pilot has pronouns. Yeah, every pilot has pronouns. You know all the plane crashes this year? You want to know the craziest thing? Spirit Airlines has no fatal crashes. Huge, man. Spirit's like the first feared. Yeah, I don't know. People, Spirit's kind of got an unfair rep at this point. At least when I hear DEI being talked about in the news, it's like the plane crashed because we had to hire a black pilot, and the stress of having to hire a black pilot made all the white people too scared about their jobs, so they flew worse. And I think that's insane. And also not what DEI is. At this point, don't go commercial. Yeah. If I needed to go on a plane, I'd still go on a plane, but I definitely wouldn't be slapped happy about it. Really enjoy Spirit. I've never flown Spirit. I've flown a lot of airlines, but I've never flown Spirit. I'm just not that cool or whatever. I don't know what that is, Connor. Oh shit, we're 10 minutes over. Okay. Alright, this is the last boss. Hopefully we get something good. Then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go have dinner, because I'm hungry. But hey, it was a fun stream. Aw, man. I did not hold my day X. Oh well. Okay. Well, that was quite successful. We got like 200 bosses done. We will finish it this Aatrox. We will get Blaze 9 this Aatrox. We will do it. $200 per hour on a golf stream? What the fuck? That's insane. Bye, Curly. Bye, everybody.